Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody.
Hey.
Hello. A very, possibly special Spinel Road episode of Spinel Road.
Is this a Christmas special?
It's a Christmas special. We didn't even get to the second Halloween special.
Aww. We can stretch it out.
I'm sure you can, actually. It's like, you guys do like to discuss a lot of things in the game, so what I think is like, oh, this is like 2 hours max. I don't even know what to do with the rest. It turns into a 12-hour session.
You never know.
We're still not live.
Hey, Stream Elements.
There we
Thanks
go.
for coming out.
Can you put the chat up on the side?
No.
Do it.
Do it.
Just hours of me twisting my hair in the corner. I found out later in life that that's an indicator for OCD.
What isn't?
Well, it's usually an indicator for anxiety that I ended up
yeah.
having later in life that I ended up having to have medication for.
You an anxious guy?
I wasn't until I quit drinking and realized that I probably had been for a long time.
What's up, Drewby? Oh, you're here early.
Hi, Drewby. I forgot I have one more spell to add to my book.
Dun dun dun.
I had trouble deciding.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I know one you took.
Yeah.
I know I wanted to get rid of stone shape, but I couldn't figure out what to put in between it. And then I ended up using it. I was like, now I can't get rid of it. It's like, I get addicted to my spells, like grease. I was like, that was effective. I'm going to try it 87 more times.
I'm going to just use this now.
I'm an arcane creature. Grease. Mage hand. Grease. Mage hand. Mage hand and grease. Greasy mage hand.
When all you have is grease, every problem is someone stuck in the dryer. What?
Okay.
Your mom had some weird ways of fixing the dryer. Dryer's froze up again. Get the lard.
Elbow grease.
I think he was stuck in the dryer as a kid.
What was that?
What are you doing, step bro?
Oh, God. I mean, what?
I mean, what?
The funny part about that shit is that they wouldn't do it if it didn't sell.
Yeah. There's people
That
out there
Step Bro
clicking on that
like
stuff.
It's non-stop.
What?
All porno right now is basically Step Bro Steps is your porn. All of it.
It's weird, isn't it?
It was like overnight. Like one day Pornhub was just kind of someplace that was pornography, and then one day everybody was related. Hey, welcome. Laddie. What a weird way to... He's like, Pornhub speak follow.
All Odie.
This stream has the adult tag.
Yeah.
Clickety click click click.
You did have to click that you were an adult to get in here.
Yeah.
So.
Well, shall we explain to our single viewer what's going on?
I'm waiting for...
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I could
Yeah.
be a while. See, I can only cast a single fifth level spell.
but I need to know what it is.
You do, huh?
I do.
Transmute rock.
Alright, welcome to the Spinel Road, everybody. Here we play Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, Send the Forgotten Realms universe, specifically in Baldur's Gate. This group is all working for the same company, a merchant house set out of and the lands of intrigue, that moved up into Baldur's Gate, or made an office in Baldur's Gate, to try to make inroads into the Sword Coast. Everyone is an office worker, basically. This is the most boring D&D stream on Twitch. So, starting at the end there, we've got Galen playing Vitika Khan, the resident security guard, protection officer. He is, Vitika Khan is a human battle master who was a caravan guard from Kalimshan, was brought up and has been a part of the Spinel Road for quite a long time, and was brought to the new office to keep it safe and to protect its assets and its employees.
And boy, howdy, does he do a good job.
Oh, I mean, he definitely does a job. He certainly does. He certainly does a job.
He's good at what he does.
Which might or may not be a good thing.
Contact other plane.
Oh, contact other plane.
Yeah.
But isn't plane shift No. Astral projection is one of them, isn't it?
What? I didn't seek astral projection.
I also had an extra slot in 5th level, so mass cure wounds. So it's just healing stuff.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it not there yet?
Animate objects, arcane hand are the only A 5th levels.
Okay.
That'd be cool though.
So contact other planes. Right, that is Robert playing Needle.
Hello.
Needle is a goblin wizard, Order of the Scribe, accountant. He keeps the books running at Spinel Road.
I delegate a lot of it now.
Now it's pretty much Nelly and the
Nelly and the girls.
Lost Homes.
Yeah.
He also conspires against the boss.
Yeah, now you have something in common with it.
You guys always had that in common with each other, was that no one's telling Dermot the truth.
I think I've been open with Dermot a bit.
You're like, just don't put this on the books. I'm like, let me see the books. Seems okay. Like
Yes, it does.
Everyone's chuckling.
So that was Mitch playing Dermot Jewelmall, a dwarven cleric of Joaquin, the goddess of mercantilism and trade. He is the officiant, what are they called? The notary public.
Oh, yes.
The officiant, he signs all the documents and makes sure they're legit and copied and triplicate and stamped and all the fun stuff.
It spreads a little religion. Here
And then he
there.
spreads some religion, which is mainly actually just
questioning
banking. For Joaquin, it's just, he just opens up banks.
I'm really obsessed with dwarven surnames. I'm very judgy. Only about surnames, though. Like everything else, I'm open about, unless you have a disgraced name, then I don't like you for some reason.
And I am Wiley. I am the dungeon master, which means I play everybody else, which includes Calidora, the group's fallen Asimar rogue and loss prevention officer. She kind of knows her way around the streets of Baldur's Gate and was here to acclimate and make sure that they didn't get themselves murdered out and about on the mean streets of BG.
That's my favorite loss that she prevents.
Yeah, your life. The gate.
I drew a couple times already.
Yeah.
I think she's specifically responsible for your survival at least twice.
Yeah. And she knocked me out only once.
Have we all been knocked out by Callie at least? I haven't, I don't think.
No?
I've only been almost incapacitated once. I didn't even hit the ground.
Yeah, he got to 0 hit points and got ready. Man, where
All right,
are
so
we?
if you've been keeping up with this whole thing, if you're on the YouTubes right now and you've watched everything, this is the small little recap. While these guys have been building their office and making their little mercantile empire in Baldur's Gate and making lots of waves, some big grand conspiracy regarding 5 artifacts has kind of sprung up around them and keeps involving them in its machinations. And these objects are called the Dragon Rods. They used to be parts of the crown of Tiamat, and they were shattered by a hero when they stopped Tiamat from entering the plane of prime material plane, Forgotten Realms. And now the Dragon Cult and a whole bunch of other people, including individual dragons, want to get their hands on the Dragon Rods. And they've all kind of passed through or been made aware of by this group. And now they know where all of them are, except one. Meta. The characters don't actually know.
Right.
But through the storyline and our side quests, they have seen 4 of the 5 Dragon Rods. So things are coming to a head with the Dragon Rod plot. Also, at the current time, one of the dragons, the Duchess, is sending a fleet to Baldur's Gate to pretty much take it over because they want all the Dragon Rods and they think Spinel Road has them. So,
I wonder what gave them that idea.
so 20 ships are on man of war ships are on the way to Baldur's Gate right now, and it couldn't have happened at a worse time as leadership for the Flaming Fist, the protection, the guards of Baldur's Gate, has fallen into disarray. The old leader was under the payroll of Sabers and Sails. Got removed. There's kind of a power vacuum, though it seems that they have gotten their good friend, Ifis, positioned to be the next Lord Marshal of Baldur's Gate and the Flaming Fist. So, that's kind of where we ended it. In the last episode, you had a nice little conversation with your good friend Muriel.
Yeah.
You made a deal, and you went and got drunk.
Yes. Forgot the whole deal the next morning.
Just put it right out of my mind. Also, modified memory. I took that thing right out, threw it on the ground, stomped on it. No idea it happened.
Could have done that.
Do you have modified memory?
No, but I could have taken it. But no.
Okay.
I like to live with the consequences of my actions. I like the living part.
So the next morning, after this all went down, a scout ship comes into Baldur's Gate claiming that the 20 masts have been spotted. They are on the horizon and will probably be here as soon as the afternoon, depending on how the weather is. So the city goes into full preparation for war. All merchant ships are disgorged. They either head out to sea if they're fast enough to make it and get away, or they're sent up the coast, not up the coast, but down the river towards El Terrell, to hide mainly behind Worm's Rock.
I'd like to think I've been keeping in contact with Ifis as much as I can anyway.
I think we're in contact with Ifis right now.
Yeah. But she was found not guilty, right?
Mm-hmm. She's pretty much in charge now.
Okay, well that's what I wanted to ask. Like, is there like an admiral kind of organizing all the like Baldur's Gate's merchant fleets?
There is the commander of the Grey Waivers. The Grey Waivers is the division of the Flaming Fist that does the harbor. They protect the harbor. So there is technically a commander for that specifically, and then she commands all of the Flaming Fist. So there's lots of preparations going on there, and like all merchant ships are put to safety. Deals are made with any warships in harbor. Basically, just like, hey, we're gonna pay you, but you've got to defend us, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So right now there's the Boltiff Knifer, plus the Pack.
Yeah, we got that ship in the harbor.
That ship is in the harbor. The Pack is a Moonshay flagship. It's a massive ship with a carved pack of wolves in its hull that actually possibly are sentient and alive.
I was telling Pennant about that ship last night. She said that she wanted me to let you know it was rad as shit. That ship. Is that a canon, or is that? Did you make that up?
I made those up.
Oh, that's cool.
Made it up with the Leviathan back in Laverna. So there are probably about, besides the Pack and the Boltiff Knifer, probably about 6 other ships that have been conscripted to protect the bay, besides the smaller vessels which the Grey Waivers have, which aren't, they're not galleon-style ships, but they're more maneuverable because they're in a river.
Yeah.
Kind of okay to fight a galleon, a man-of-war on the river, but most of them are probably just going to get sunk pretty soon.
Right.
The gates, the Worm's Crossing is closed. The bridges are raised, and the entire thing is lined with artillery. So if they actually go past or try to circle around or get too far into the harbor, that Worm's Crossing bridge can start raining down fire on them.
Did we get the sea tower?
The sea tower cannons are all fixed.
I just spelled them.
And fortified. They brought the ballistas back up and kind of started putting up, like on the parapets, they put ramps so they can move the ballistas up on top of the parapet. So it's cannons, ballistas.
Oh, that's
cannon,
cool.
ballista, cannon, ballista.
Do you want to?
have been fixed so they can fire.
They can fire on
Yeah,
the...
you dispelled the thing that was keeping them from firing on Saber ships. I do want to also give a word to Iphis that a benefactor who would like to remain unnamed has thinks they're able to cause some kind of confusion aboard the ships coming in the Sabers and Sails ships coming in, and that to maybe like have an eye out for an opportunity if that something weird comes into.
All right.
to view.
She says, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, I'm sure. You and me though, just you and me. Yeah.
So the upper city locks itself down, and the watch mans all the walls and the gates there. They ain't coming out to help the lower city though, because rich assholes. The lower city is stuck between half the people fortifying and half the people throwing a party. Just, we're gonna get raided again! Yay! End of the world party.
Right.
The Grey Wavers and Flaming Fist start going out in force into neighborhoods, especially down by the dock, just to be waiting there. Anywhere that they think that troops may make landfall, and the outer city is pretty much told to fend for themselves.
Look at the helmets of Little Kalimshan.
Yeah, Little Kalimshan is protecting its own. The Helmites are sent people before the Worms Crossing went up. They sent people to Rivington and stayed in and refortified Twin Songs. So those two neighborhoods or those two districts are being protected by Helmites.
You got the Rivington Rats also.
Yeah, I was going to say, is our Rivington office? Do they have ships?
They have
they're smugglers. They're not like
they're smugglers and fishermen. So they have those.
right. Okay,
They have those kind of ships.
cool. We're all gonna die.
So you all are. Do you remember that? Was a balcony, like big open balcony you guys ended up on when you saw that the entire
Castle
city was
Never.
zombies?
Oh yeah.
That's a perfect position to look out over the harbor. So that's pretty much where you guys have mostly been. As you can see down, you can see the sea tower, you can see the harbor, and you can see down to the coast, the river.
Go the Sapphire.
In the Sapphire State.
Yeah. Cool.
So you've been kind of up there, getting your people ready, fortifying your assets, getting the soldiers there. And you see a boat come back in, a scout boat, one of the Grey Waver scout boats, and it's flying signals up to the sea tower, which can be interpreted as basically they're here. It's imminent, like they're about to enter the river. And that's when the first crack of thunder echoes across the city.
Thunder, huh? What's the weather look like?
And it was a nice, clear, kind of, well, not clear day, but it was an overcast day. Kind of gray, just a little bit drizzly. But from the northern coast, this storm just rushes in. Just like you just see this black cloud coming down,
Just charging across the sky.
and it just charges down right across the coast. Doesn't come inland. You don't know how far deep it is into the water. You can't see that far, but it just swoops by and then stops right over the mouth of the river and hammers it. You can't see through it. It's just like a wall of black. It's pouring down so much water. But every once in a while, you'll see lines of lightning striking down through it, and the thunder is pretty much continuous for 6, 7, 8 hours. It is obviously not natural, but that takes you from afternoon well into the darkness of night, where everyone pretty much eventually starts taking rest in shifts to keep preparing. And by morning, like as the sun is just starting to come up over the horizon, the storm just dissipates.
He's good old.
I ordered the preparations complete on someone else's part as they move forward.
Not sure what we can do here.
Just wait.
Perhaps it was a group of barbarians somewhere far in the north taking care of business. I'm just kidding.
I mean, what was the deal that you made? Their group, they'd be delayed one day, and
she was going to
sully their ships.
Yeah.
And when you see the first ships of the Sabres and Sails fleet, their sails are the brand new ones having been brought up, but you see that their rigging is just all over the place. It has been rigged to stay up. Their ships have damage all over them.
Oh, wow.
Burn marks, rails missing, holes in the side. They've put their best 5 ships in the front, and you see the ships behind that. Some of them are missing masts, some of them are listing. They look like they took a beating.
I didn't think they were going to be that haggard. Holy shit. Needle will just keep his glee to himself.
But you see them making their way down the river. You see massive Spinel flags from Sea Tower basically throwing out no entry, turn back. Semaphore, that's it. What did I say?
Seminole,
the birds. They send out birds.
It can
Seahawks.
Seminole can also mean having to do with semen. Like
sailors or
no, like a seminal emission is when you ejaculate.
That's spelled different.
Is it? Yeah, you're right, but I didn't can't hear pronunciation. Yeah.
Oh,
a seminal emission is when you. That's when you come in your sleep.
I like how much we learn in these games.
There you go.
It's one adult.
Yeah.
So the ships are not turning around.
Good.
Okay.
And right when the first of the ships is getting within range of the Sea Tower, the Sea Tower launches one of the fire cannons right in front of it. And you're not sure if that means that they still have some protections and they missed, or if it was a warning shot, or maybe even a ploy to make them think their defenses are still intact. But you see that launch off of there, and you're not like the lead ship starts turning, and all the other ships of the line in the bay, in the harbor, start to position themselves for battle. And that's when the door behind you is thrown open, and Arya comes out. She has her mage armor on.
Spirit Guardians.
She has 7 glowing blue spinels floating around her head.
Neat.
And she steps out and says, "We have to go now."
Okay. Spyglass away. I'll put on some mage armor myself.
I like to think of your spyglass being attached to glasses, where you're like, and there's just this one.
It's just an extended lens.
This one's more 40K.
That's very Warcraft.
Warcraft. Warcraft, not War Machine. That was the miniatures I was talking about. Warcraft miniatures. Am I thinking of something?
No, you're thinking of a War
It is
Machine.
War Machine. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Hey, let's do it.
The Spinel Manor is under attack. We're going there now. And she casts Teleportation Circle.
Okay.
You appear in a room that was very familiar to you. You visited it just 4 or 5 months ago.
Is my goat back?
Your what?
Goat.
Has it been a month?
Yes. You remember this room being nice and solid and secure, with 4 half-dragon warriors in it. The 4 half-dragon warriors are still here. They're just all dead. Slaughtered.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, when we first came here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
The manor is, there's cracks in the walls. The door to this place has just been blown open. You can hear... First off, you can smell smoke. You can hear fire. You also hear the clang of swords and the sounds of distant combat. And then you hear a roar.
A big roar?
A big roar. And something shakes the entire manor. shakes it so much that the crack widens in the wall and debris falls around where the door was blown out.
What have I done?
Why are you so nervous, Golden?
Look, these things are very powerful, and they're just dead. Well, I guess we should follow the roar.
Hey, we have different ideas of emergencies. Perhaps we should check to make sure that our crew is alive, that Nellie's alright, that Jafada's where she should be.
We
What?
teleported to an entire different
Oh, we're
part
not
of
at
the
the manor?
world.
You're
We're
at the manor. You're at
we're
the
at
Spinel Manor.
Oh,
We're not at the estate.
Sorry,
we're in
Yeah.
I thought we were at the
Kalimshan
estate.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Or
North of
north of
Yeah, you're at Sylvan Ghost's house.
Well,
Yeah.
that changes things.
I mean, none of this could have happened with you guys sitting on the roof of your own building. You would have known what had happened.
That's why I was kind of confused. Like, how did we not know that this was happening? I was like, I must have misunderstood where it was we were watching from.
Nope.
Well, swords drawn.
All right. So Arya starts walking forward. I don't know where you put
your
yourselves in all of this.
Well, I mean, it would be Arya and Vidik, then me, you,
Yeah.
Callie in the back somewhere, where we don't really tell her what to do.
So you're gonna let her be in the lead.
Arya? I think she's more
I'll-
powerful than all of
I'll be
us
by her
combined.
side.
Okay. So she heads out of there, and you
Safe.
see that there are dead in the hallway. There are these people that are wearing red armor, and they have this logo that looks like a swooping bird kind of a thing.
Is that familiar to us?
Don't know if you've actually ever seen their logo.
I don't think so.
I mean, I could do a history check.
No, there's something very specific in the game. I don't know if I've shown it to you before, though. I don't think I have. And amongst the dead of those men in red armor, or those people in red armor, they seem kind of mercenary. You
What?
Oh, thanks, Judy.
see members of the Spinel Manor dead as well. Guards and just workers,
Right.
just staff,
Oh, shit.
servants. There's another roar. It sounds like a different roar than the first one. And then a rush of flames kind of sounding, and the entire manor again shakes and rattles.
Oh, boy.
She comes around the corner, and at the end, you see a group of 5 of those people in red armor standing over the bodies of some Spittle Manor employees. And Arya just stops, looks up, and calls out, "Declare yourselves. Who assaults us?" And they just start running at her. So she goes, and 5 of her little spinels just go straight for each one of those.
Huh.
And hit and bore a hole through each one of these guys.
Whoa.
And they just drop on the ground.
Holy shit. Do they come back?
Nope.
Okay.
So she only has 2 left.
Interesting. Head bullets.
Crown of Stars.
Crown of stars, huh?
Where do I get these from?
I even
You'd be
grew
an
up-
exceedingly high level wizard.
my Men in Black.
Yeah.
When you grow up.
Yeah. What do I get?
I think it was
The noisy cricket.
No, it's a little flashy. When do I get those little flashy things too
Yeah.
when you grow up?
Cricket. Cool. I guess we just press on then. I mean,
And she turns to the rest of you and says, "Do any of you recognize these men?"
Jeez.
I'm inspecting one. Looking at
Do
the
we-
logo.
You recognize the logo.
He does.
I do not,
But you can make an educated guess about who this is.
Probably, yeah.
yeah.
Who is it? Cult of the True Hierarchy?
Oh, am I gonna say anything? I don't know.
You tell me, or not tell me. I don't care.
I think,
I kick one of the bodies in the head.
well, Dermot wants to know who it is.
If I figure it out, yeah, I'll say it looks like workers for the soldiers for the Phoenix Ascent group by this.
That's what
symbol.
I meant. What did I
Did
say?
they get here?
You said the true hierarchy.
Yeah, not True Hierarchy. Phoenix Ascent. What I meant.
It looks like they come through portal. How did they figure out portal?
Indeed. Let's move on. We must find Sylvan Ghosta and the others.
I assumed the roaring was Sylvan Ghosta.
I'd hope so. Is there anywhere in the manor you guys want to specifically steer towards?
I don't know if we know the place well.
I mean, I'd be pushing to go to where it sounds like the fighting's happening.
I mean, I'd want to go where the fighting happens. Part of me wants to check the library and make sure the books and
The
everything.
archivist?
Yeah, the archivist is still secured.
Galquay?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Galquay Quillcraft?
There's a lot of stuff going on. I mean, it's in my nature. I want to check the money.
Yeah.
Is the money okay?
If all those records are gone
Yeah, that's
and
bad stuff. So I'd like to take a look at that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd like to do that.
All right, so we'll break and do that.
oh, you're not going to break
We're all
away
gonna
into
go
that.
then.
You're all going to go.
Okay, well, I mean, Arya's in
Well,
charge.
Aria,
Yeah.
we best check the assets of Spinel before we make it any further.
So the record halls, they could be burning it at this second.
So she heads over to the stairway down
There's
into
a fight
the
happening, and the two nerds are like,
Yeah.
"Get the books!"
There's a stairway down to the archives that's carved right into the sandstone. You head down those stairs, and as you turn the corner, you see two half-dragon guards there, trying to block the path and look intimidating. They're both pretty wounded. Also, at the feet of them, like between them and kind of scattered backwards, looks to be the parts of gears and springs and tubes and plates of some machine, just scattered everywhere.
It's not the safe stuff, is it? It's not like the safe door. No, it's 2 Oceans 11.
What is this stuff? I asked the guards.
No. Do you think they recognize you?
Oh, they recognize Arya.
So when they look, they're like,
I mean, they'd recognize me. I've been to the archivist several.
I mean, you
times.
don't know these guards, like
Okay.
Yeah.
how long you've been away. But they do recognize Arya, and they're like, Vizier, what is going on? Where is the Lord? We want things we want to know ourselves. Is Quillcraft alive? Yes, she's back here, and they part for you. And as you're walking forward and over those parts, you see more pieces and plates and 2 eyes and a mouth, all made out of metal, and a hand and a sword.
Are these Modron pieces?
Yeah.
That's all right.
I'm so sad that you guys didn't remember Galquay Quillcraft.
I know
Who
who
you-
Quillcraft is, but I was just making sure that these were Modron pieces.
Yeah, her assistant,
Mm-hmm.
Beta Tai.
Yeah.
He put up a valiant fight.
Oh.
It is a
I did forget
very,
its name.
very dead Modron.
Cartographer. Little gnome. I didn't write down she's got a Modron with her. Well.
She's holding one of his little wings in her hand, sniffing. She has a...
Do Modrons, do they have like sexual orientation? Are they sold? Like, can she make another one?
No, they're summoned.
Made,
They're
right?
they're from a plane. They're like fiends, but for the plane of law.
From the plane of...
Law.
Oh.
What happened here?
These men came in. They tried to torch the place. Was only barely able to keep the fires down. Well, me and Beta were.
Is that...
Anything of us? Can I revive Beta?
Nope.
Is it a construct?
Yes.
Damn it. Yeah, I can't do anything with constructs.
It seems that this place is still under attack. Is there anything important you would like us to get out of here for you in case they come back?
We're not going to Sylvan Ghost. We're going in.
Right, but
No. I've already gotten the records into the secure chest and moved it to the office in Am.
All right, that's all we're here for anyway.
okay.
Tough luck for Beta. We've got to move on. Of course, I wouldn't say that.
Stay safe. I guess that's that.
And the worst of it's over. The archives are safe.
Oh, shit. I did forget to mention that someone else is with you. Someone else came out with Arya.
Oh.
Damiante.
Oh, Damiante. How's she doing?
She's good. How are you?
Terrified.
Yeah. So you make your way back up, and the quickest route to get to see what's outside would probably be through the whatchamacallit? The ballroom, the place you were out.
Yeah.
The feast hall kind of area that opens up to the outer gardens. So you start heading for that, and you can hear a lot of combat going on kind of in that vicinity. And as you enter, there is, it looks like, to be where the primary fight is kind of going down. You see lots of men in red fighting lots of the half-dragon guards. You do also see the body of Mortimer. Mortimer, that really tall drow, the chamberlain of the Spinel Manor.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All these people dying. What a mess.
Outside, you see... The outside, you see the garden is on fire.
The garden's on fire?
Yep.
Do we see any fighting going on?
Oh, yeah. You see lots of fighting going on.
I mean, first chance I get, I'm gonna
Join fight.
Okay. I suppose we should support you.
You join the fight. Arya slings some spells, sends out some magic missiles, fireball for strategic areas here and there, mostly the lower level stuff. But she calls out and goes, this is just a delaying action. What are they here for?
Well, if any of our other endeavors of late have been any indicator, they're here for Sylvan Ghost's rod.
What else would anyone else be after?
The rod is probably the only rod that's location is known to all.
Where would the master keep such a thing?
The vault. Back to me.
He just took a dip in the blood pool. Combat for a second. You're all just drenched. Oh man! To the vaults.
You gather back up, head out of the feast hall, and she starts heading you deeper into the manor. You turn a corner at one point, and there is a large half-orc Phoenix Ascent man with a big two-handed axe, with a small contingent of people around him, absolutely bloodied and everything, and Arya doesn't even break stride and disintegrates him.
I was going to stone shape his feet to the ground.
And he just turns into gray ash on the ground and tells the rest of you to, finish off the rest. Keep up, though, and make sure just walks through the rest of the Phoenix Ascent fighters who are just looking at their champion as a pile of ash on the ground.
God.
It would be funny too to watch her walk through and murder everyone, and look back and there's a goblin and a fat guy and a dude with no shirt. And they're like, "What is this?" And they're like, we just mop the floor.
Jesus.
You make way into what looks to be one of Sylvan Ghosta's, if not the audience chamber for Sylvan Ghosta. Its room is diamond shaped. You're coming in from the corner into this massive room with a throne in the center of it. And as you walk in, there's guards, there's half-dragons there, lots of dead bodies at the front of it, and it looks like they're recovering. The half dragons are just recovering from a fight that came through here.
Oh.
And up near the throne, there's two people. One, is Krazi. Krazi is the half dragon commander. He is the commander of the guard. You know him too. Krazi Blue Shield. And next to him is Zafira.
Oh, shit.
Arya makes her way in with you all in tow and calls out Zafira, and she turns and goes, "Oh, I was wondering when you were going to get here." And she tosses something at Arya. And you see this golden chain kind of flying through the air, and Arya instinctively raises up to catch it, and it goes and binds her hands, and then you feel an anti-magic field go on.
Oh, shit.
And he goes, "You traitor," and Zafira comes up and smashes Arya to the ground. Just complete slaps her down. You see her, Arya's mage armor looks like sand that whistles around her.
Uh-huh.
And she had one spinel left, and the moment that chain went around her, the sand just drops away, the spinel disappears, and she just smashes her down.
With what?
Her hand.
Now's the time to ask Arya for a raise.
I think Arya needs a raise.
Hey. Well, mage armor.
Yeah, Vitik's not going to put up with that.
Yeah.
Well, we have to fight Zafira now.
You... Swords drawn.
Krazi steps up. "Are you aligning yourself with this traitor?"
Traitor! We come here to help you. And look at this blood of enemy all over us, and we are here. And you accuse us as traitor after Zafira sent her jackal to try and overthrow us?
She's already attacked us once. I don't believe any of this.
Zafira is the traitor.
"I don't care what you believe. This force came through our portal. She's the only one outside the manor that knows. She's one of the only ones outside the manor that knows that portal's location."
And Zafira's the only one inside the manor that could have brought others through it.
So, are you accusing me of being the traitor?
I thought that was pretty clear.
All right, well then, yeah.
Yeah.
Guess we're gonna have a fight here.
Okay. Well said, man. I just want to...
Shield of Fate.
Are you okay, Andy? She's like huffing over there.
She's just not a fan of Zafira.
Yeah.
Oh, you were helping?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, God.
I don't want to fight the Krazi. It's not Krazi.
You don't have to kill him.
Yeah, we can just incapacitate Krazi.
I know! Well. If it is the consequences of my actions. Oh, phrasing. What do you call phrasing to? I missed that. Was it the scene
The
and stuff?
raise, I think.
Oh.
Back to my dwarven initiative.
Talking about this rod. Oh, God.
It's better than usual. They're here for his rod.
We're here for the rod.
Vidik?
Something tells me Zafira is
Nina?
not really here.
21.
I don't think Zafira is really trying to
Durma?
aid. She may not have a real... She might not have been leading people in. She's
You
definitely
think?
not going to help. Maybe I was a little hasty.
I mean,
Well,
we know who let them in.
It's too late now.
Needle.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Exactly.
What?
Hold person.
You're first, or did...
He's first.
Oh, sweet. What did you roll for initiative?
21.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to cast it as a 3rd level spell to get them both.
Okay.
Fling out the iron rod. Stop this nonsense right now. So they're both going to have to make a wisdom save at DC 17.
Ooh.
Start with Zafira.
Level 8 wizard.
And we'll move on to Krazi.
No one has to die tonight.
They fail.
They fail?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, perhaps we should continue our advance.
Well, right now, Ari is like... what's Ari's state right now?
On the ground, looking up, incredulent at Zafira, bound in this golden anti-magic chain.
Are we able to take the chain off?
It depends on what you're going to try to do to get it off.
Hack at it with the sword.
Cut her arms off.
Cut her arms off.
Let's try Dispel Magic.
It fails.
Well, let's click that spell slot.
Yep.
Release her.
And how am I supposed to do that?
They can break through this spell. Act quickly.
Zafira, we're not your enemy. Perhaps we were a bit hasty as well. Everything's
Well, when
on
I
edge.
get at it... And she pitches over. And you see
A knife in the back?
Calidora
Yeah.
knocked her out with the pommel over her blade.
Oh, wow.
All right.
And she...
Does that lose the concentration on the chain?
Well,
No.
I think that might be a magic item.
Because,
Yeah.
just remember, like, they get a save every turn.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you guys don't deal with Krazi...
Well, we don't know yet.
Pretty close, you just missed the U after the A.
The last day.
The first day.
Well, that was my turn. I cast the spell and
I
I
know.
moved to... yeah.
It's just
Oh,
these people mainly.
yeah.
Because the half-dragons aren't making a move until the commander tells them to, and he didn't get a chance to do that, so you guys have roughly...
I mean,
what,
I'm gonna
six...
try and reason with him.
Alright, say what?
Oh. I can command him.
I mean, remember, command's only one word. It's
Yeah.
not that
He
great.
knows us too.
And
Yeah.
last a single round.
Call.
He'll be calm for 6 seconds.
We are here to help. If we are traitors, why we come? Also, where is Seven Gusta? We need to ensure he's safe.
He's outside fighting the dragon.
I will release our...
Dragon? What dragon?
Yeah, what dragon? Yeah.
Fails again. The dragon that came with this assault.
What color would that be?
Yeah, right.
Red.
Now we know where the red dragon is.
Oh, shit.
No. We only met one red dragon, and he really hates me, but I don't think it's the same dragon.
That one was very young.
I'm going to release you, but we are not your enemy.
We can put our weapons down, I guess, while we release him.
Okay?
We might have overreacted about Zafira.
Well, yeah.
She did stop Arya. We had to defend Arya.
Yeah.
But she's unconscious now. Maybe we can reason with Krazi.
Yep,
We
she
let
is
him go.
unconscious.
Can you help her?
Help who? I mean, I'll start working on trying to get the chain off, but...
Doesn't seem to want to come off. Like, every time you cut it, it just kind of like reseals itself.
Can you get chain off?
Krazi? You asking Krazi that? He's like, I don't mess with that witchcraft.
Yes, understandable.
Well,
Yeah, we need to help Seven Gusta.
yeah, I'll release Cross Blue Shield from the...
Why did you come to the throne room? And Arya kind of looks up and says, they're going to be going for the vault. Huh. Well, good luck to them. We stopped their first advance. They'd have to get through here to get to the vault. And she goes, they're probably already in the vault room, and this was a distraction.
If they can get in here, who knows what else they can pop up.
Well, you should check the vault then.
Right. And we'll go check it out and then join your forces. Cancel the spell.
Well, we're going to have to drag Arya with us. She can't do anything.
We can get her to... She can walk, I'm assuming. It's
She can stand up and move.
Yeah.
It's just she's like, she has no mage armor, all of her magic items are nullified. She's just like, I'll stay here with the forces, if you don't mind.
If you feel comfortable with Zafira.
In this state, I feel comfortable with Zafira.
Right.
And she points you to the other end of this room and says, the vault entrance is that way.
Can I get one little inspection on these chains? I shot the dock to see if I know anything. That's going to be a good roll. I think that's a +9, so 26.
You may or may not have heard of something like these. Something like this, judging from where Zafira is from and who she is, things like these were used to bind Jinn and Ifrit and Jinn in Kalimshan during the wars down there. These type of chains that just can completely nullify all the magic of something. You don't know much about them except for if this is one of them, it's extremely potent artifact.
Yeah, I'll just make a comment. Are these Jinn binders? We'll rejoin you soon.
So
something doesn't seem right. If Abigail is the only one who knew how to get to the portal.
We don't know that.
If these portals have been around for a while, we were able to get in and out of sigils without having command over them.
no, this is a teleportation circle. It's different than a portal.
What he said.
Could Arya have done this?
Why would
I don't know.
Hey, that wasn't the question.
I suppose it's possible, but so can so many other beings. There's things called divination magic out there. Who knows? It's a magical world.
It better not be Arya.
Dun, 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 dun. There's still roars and the manor is shaking. You guys head to behind the.
Does it sound like more than one type of roar, or is it just one roar?
Two-
over and
two
over?
different
It's
types of roars.
Okay.
Two
Maybe
dragons
Sylvan's
is
out
what it
there.
sounds
Maybe
like,
Sylvan's is not even here.
Yeah, okay.
Do you want me to?
Do you know what?
He found a YouTube that has the different roars for each dragon.
They're not great. Like the blue dragon kind of just sounds like a lion roar that just keeps going.
So lightning.
The only roar I ever imagine is the Jurassic Park T-Rex roar.
Yeah.
It's
I like the
good
one
roar.
from Skyrim when that first comes over.
Oh yeah,
attacks.
that's a good one.
Like as stupid as the movie is,
That's like Jurassic Park stupid.
No, the day the not the day the Earth stood still. Whatever it is, did Tom Cruise at
War of the Worlds?
War of the Worlds, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I liked that volume level. Like it would need more of a roar to it, but that brrr,
Yeah.
where everyone stops and like things move and shake. That's what I always thought.
Oh, that's cool.
Or the cold gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cold. Well, it could be worse. Like in Signs, where water was what they were allergic to. Like you came to an 80% water planet and you weren't ready for water. Like
Yeah.
integral mastered. Yeah,
right?
They mastered intergalactic travel,
but don't know about moisture.
but don't know about clothes
Yeah.
or armor. And their only weapons were their base biological
Yeah.
little chemical warfare thing.
Yeah, that was
Like,
a little
really?
silly,
Like,
a little-
do you have guns on the ships? Or does it go too?
So I had to watch
Like-
this for religion and popular culture class in college, and that's when I found out that a lot of the popularity of the movie is the religious connotations that are buried into
The
it here and
faith.
there. Yeah, the faith ideas and like how God will protect and family are the rock and stuff. That's what it was really about.
She was leaving glasses of water lying around.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I
Fucking
made
nice
that
animal.
sci-fi.
All right.
To the vault.
It's just a way to save your bad sci-fi.
Yeah.
You walk to the door at the end. Dominante is like, I'll stay here to keep these two out of trouble. Looking at Zafira and Arya.
Thank you. Be safe.
You head over to the vault, which, again, the throne is in the middle of the room, because, Southern Ghost likes to be the center of attention. And when you get to the end, there's another kind of doorway out, and it opens up very strangely. It doesn't take Calidor long to figure out how to open this door, but it's not that it's locked, it's just that it's a puzzle door of how you actually get it open. It swings open in, creating a nice entryway. Like
This is the vault.
this is the vault, and you walk into this big vaulted, kind of
It's vaulted in the vault.
vaulted in the vault, vaulted almost like egg-shaped room, and it goes all the way to the back. In this room is one big, massive mural of the inside of a cave that is just filled with treasure. So all along the walls and everything is just one big, massive cavern that's just covered in gold and gems, like in The Hobbit, in Smaug's lair, just as far as the eye can see. And at the end of it,
But this is just a painting.
it's
Right?
just a painting.
Yeah.
And at the end is a big, massive, circular vault door with some crazy locks all over it, like gears turn this, puzzle locks. And at the base of it, there is a person looking like they are trying to figure it out.
Really?
Yes.
What are they wearing?
Well, they've got like thigh-high boots and a corset kind of outfit. This big hat with a big plume in it.
Oh, shit. Ah, fuck me.
Recognize that's it.
Miss Good Host?
Mural Good Host turns and goes, "Drat." And I wouldn't have gone away with it too if it wasn't for that goblin and those meddlesome kids.
So this is the Halloween episode.
Oh, shit. I send her a message. What do we do? What are we gonna do?
He has to
And
do
we're-
a physical thing, right?
She's a dragon, right?
Make a
Muriel?
perception. Who, Muriel?
Lucky you.
Yeah. No.
Not that you know of. She's a
Why are
half
you
elf.
so
I said most
suspicious of
likely a
Needle?
I wrote most likely a dragon.
I'm not.
She could
You're
be.
asking questions about
absolutely
magic you'd never
What is it?
thought.
Because I know what, in order to message, you have to do something. And so
Yeah.
it would have
Oh.
been really weird.
Where'd
I have
you
a
get
copper
it?
wire. I have
Yeah.
a copper wire, and I have the
four
four.
and
Oh, so no. You don't notice that if he does or not.
But like,
There is no response.
okay.
You messaged her to say that.
Did I feel a mind?
You can't tell.
Right. Yeah.
Can't tell if it's received or not.
And I'm just making sure we've not seen Muriel a second time, right? Just him. Yeah.
But I've told you that I've met.
Yeah,
her.
Yeah.
It's just odd that we find her here before us now. What do you make of this needle?
Well, she does work for the Phoenix Ascent,
Right?
so
Work for.
I don't like her because I have some bad memories of her. So
Like getting turned down?
she's not my type. You know that.
the vault's closed. Huh? She hasn't got into it.
She just got into it. Looks like she was trying to figure out how to get in.
Yeah, Needle, what do you
I
think?
know, right?
Needle?
Fucking
Needle?
metagaming sons of bitches.
I was trying to remember if Darmok had seen her before, but only once, and then you had told us about it.
I mean, it would be really suspicious if I noticed you messaging her.
I message everybody.
No,
I message you to mind your own business. No. Well,
you seem to have the most rapport with this woman.
Wait, you're poor.
You were there when you talked about meeting her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
You did.
you know
You
that.
told us when we saw her.
yeah.
Well, regardless, step away from vault.
She steps away from the vault.
Right. What brings you here, Muriel?
What brings anyone anywhere these days? Those dragon rods.
You think that there's one hid in the vault at the manor?
Oh, is it not in the vault?
Unlearn yourself.
She reaches down, pulls out her rapier, tosses it.
You're coming with us now.
Where are we going?
I'm going to message Calidora, and you think you can get in that vault without her noticing?
No.
It's a big door. I don't know.
I don't think there's a way into that vault without everyone in this damn manor.
Well, we don't need to get into the vault. We just need to make sure that ensure that it stays closed.
Yes. Now,
Perhaps there's something we can do to it. Perhaps there's something I can do to it to keep it from opening.
Do you have like lock
I
or
have
anything
stone
like-
shape where I can make pieces. Like I could put some clay into the locks and solidify them.
Do you have clay?
I usually keep it with me just for stone shape. I had it last time. I only need like a small block of it, and then I break a piece off and I shape it into what I want, and then I touch surrounding stone and it turns into that shape. So if I was able to like imprint it on the hinges of the door and touch the stone it's connected to, it would grow into the hinges and lock.
I mean, the vault is metal. The vault door.
But is it attached to stone?
Well, it's attached to a big metal door frame that's then
it
attached to
wouldn't
the
be- I
stone.
wouldn't be able to make any difference except on a 5-foot saw.
Gonna-
I could make a 5-foot latch of the stone
Of the
that keeps
stone.
the door from opening.
I'm gonna pull out rope and start tying her up. Or no, I'll have Dwarf.
Nay. If you want to get closer to Muriel, that's all you.
I mean, I'm gonna.
You're the only one with experience with that.
you just need to make sure she's not too sneaky.
I mean, can't you just call? Can't you go back and get? I mean, how far away is Arya and all them? I mean, it's just
You know,
up
like-
the room, right?
I mean, this room is pretty damn big, but yeah, it's just in the other room.
yeah, we just need to escort her into the hands of somebody
Yes,
else.
but you still what she do last time.
You
Tie
decide.
her up.
What's this other dragon here?
Oh,
Tie her up.
my mistress, Chaladarath.
Your mistress?
Yes.
Why would you have a dragon for a mistress?
Well, you see,
Chilada.
I lied. The Phoenix accent is actually Childarath's. What do I call it?
I wrote Chilada.
Chaladarath. It is Childarath.
It is Chilada.
Chaladarath's convent for when she ascends to rule this world.
Are we tying her up?
We're killing her.
What is that?
What is what?
Why is she doing that?
Allergies, probably.
Hmm.
She does it every once in a while. It's not unusual.
No, I'm just curious. I know she's doing medicine and stuff. I just didn't know what it was. Valley fever or something.
That's a lot around.
Chaladarath.
Down. I mean, I
Mistress
will
of
insist
Enchilada
on tying her up.
Hmm?
I will insist on tying her
If she'll let you.
up. I'm holding the sword to her. I'm telling you that.
Well, here, I'll trade places. I'll hold the sword. You
It's
tie her up.
fine.
What are you talking about? I blast magic missile at her.
All right.
Oh.
Roll damage. Oh no! Wait. Did she have a brooch of shielding?
Is it gonna rain again?
It's been raining off and on where I'm at.
It was. I think it's still 30% today. Chance of light
'Cause I
rain.
again did not close the window.
Yeah, it says there's
much is
a
Roll damage.
chance of light rain for the next 30 minutes to an hour.
1,
Oh, 10%. Never mind.
3, plus 3 for 6.
6 damage to old
Yeah, eat that.
Muriel Goodhost, huh?
Uh huh. Is she dead?
No.
Guess I better put in the notes.
Uh,
So anyway,
so anyway, he started blasting.
Needle started blasting.
How rude.
We still have to worry about what's going on at Baldur's Gate too.
I know, so let's be quick. Are we just standing in silence after I throw magic misses? What do you guys
I'm
do?
arguing with the dwarf about who needs to tie her.
No, you're not arguing with me. You're telling me to do something that I'm saying no to. That's not an argument.
Well, she doesn't have a shield on.
And she doesn't have a rapier.
Rapier.
It was an epi.
Did you know this?
Didn't know what.
Did you know this?
Nope.
Oh, I'm glad nobody made any rash decisions.
Wisdom saving throw.
For everyone?
Me?
Just him.
Ha! What is my wisdom saving throw? It's been a while.
Oh, you're doing this because you don't want her to rat on you.
You don't know anything. Ew. That's gonna be a 10. Yeah, I think I will.
Just because that can infect all of us.
Thanks, Ruby.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
All right.
Does my brain melt?
You see her looking at you. She's like, "I've got a little secret. I ratted you out to someone."
Mm-hmm.
And
Is she saying this?
you guys don't see this. Mully Gibliot appears in the chamber to smite you.
What?
What?
Ah!
He's
Yeah.
magic
This
in one of my goblins.
Oh, is Molly Gibley
The god of goblins.
He just shows up?
He won't. No.
Well, I'm just saying he's appearing. Oh,
No.
we don't see him.
Hey. She's
doing
done
the
this
mind
trick
check.
before. Yeah.
But we don't see it.
Nope.
Just you. Ah, okay.
I think it's psychic damage or something.
Yeah.
That's right. I was just making sure that we don't see that.
It's like phantasmal force or something.
Uh,
Probably a stronger version of it.
33 damage.
Owie, owie, owie.
And your god has come to punish you for your freedoms.
33 damage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You see my ears, my nose.
Yeah,
just
you
bleeding.
see him scream, and then blood just gushes out his nose, and his eyes starts like glassing up with blood.
I'm gonna assume that's her attack round.
You're being punished for your freedoms, huh?
Yeah,
Interesting.
he is Mully Gibliot is the god of slavery
Yeah.
for the goblins.
Yeah. He's
Go for it.
a pretty big dickhead god. And that's a 20.
Well, shit.
What are you doing for natural 20? Hitting her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I see my teammate
Yeah.
just fucking start bleeding all over the place. I'm assuming that the bad person that we know is a bad person is doing it. So that is indeed +2 +5. So
Yeah, that's actually true.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
oh,
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
The
That was a
very,
long
the
time
very
ago.
second session. All right.
Thanks, Truby.
So,
So
max.
15 plus 6 for 21 damage.
Don't be sorry.
That's really cool you remembered that.
Well, it's corroborated too. He's like, don't forget, Muriel. We're like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
We all know that.
Okay.
Extra attack.
Uh-huh.
God. Yeah, just...
22.
That'll hit.
12 more damage. And then the offhand attack. 19.
Don't know where the red is.
Yeah, 19 hits. Especially, you're hitting her with the ebon blades, right?
Yeah.
Rad.
And each
Where
one
the
takes
red
their
is.
AC down, right?
Yep.
So -3 AC, only 6 damage on that last hit.
She just getting cut up.
Oh, can I go ahead and add a goat
Sure.
to the last attack?
Mm-hmm.
It's Battle Masters. I'd like to add another attack. Let's give one more extra poke, and I'd like him to be
number 2.
mad. You're like, oh, okay.
2.
It's like ordering lunch in the drive-thru. Hit him twice, make him mad once, make him come at me.
Derma, do you want to do anything during all this? You see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds immediately.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Let's give you some.
Because I'm probably going to take this next round too.
Yep, let's do some heavy cure wounds. Alright, here we go. I need another D8. So 8, 14, 19, 21, plus 4, 25 hit points back.
Man, what did you
Whoa!
cast that at?
Level 4.
Damn.
25?
I haven't really had to heal these guys very much. But when I now, like, somewhere between level 7 and level 9, my healing became really good. And we just haven't had to use it very much. So I noticed that last round, I was like, wait a minute. 4d8 plus 4. Fuck yeah. Let's heal it up. There you are. Feeling better?
Yeah, much better.
All right. Well,
Thank you. Hopefully you use the spell slot.
technically that's back to you. So now, let me
Initiative.
just look this up.
Yeah,
no,
do I do it at the
initiative
end of
kind
my
of just
turn, or-
happened. So it's him, then Muriel, then Vidik, then you. Let's see.
What about Caladora?
Who knows?
So cryptic.
The end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends. The target's
What?
Like we rolled initiative and everything to
Oh,
fight
yeah.
the half dragon. Zephyr, and
Well, I think it's 'cause
you are
we-
frightened for the duration,
Yeah, I sure am.
and at the end of each of your turns, that happens. So,
God.
Needle just kind of always frightened.
so go ahead and roll. Well, do whatever you're going to do, remembering that you're frightened.
So I can't move closer to it.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to cast a concentration spell if I'm just going to get whacked for another 30 damage. Just immediately
Can't you
break
make
it.
Stop.
And you. So,
Dispel or
pretty much, this thing is real to you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and try to get away.
Wisdom saving throw.
Not more than 4. Hey.
That looks
much
good.
better.
Yeah, it's going to be 16 plus 3 for 19.
All right. You turn invisible, and when you turn invisible and kind of like, you look up, right? No, she's lying to me.
Yeah.
The Molly
I
Gubby's like,
should've Right.
It's weird for us because you just start bleeding, I heal you, and then you're gone.
and then he disappears.
Yeah, that was some magic, right?
It's like Sword
Well,
and Stone. I'm
I think the goblin has the right idea. Adieu. She pulls off her cap, teleports away.
Damn it.
see, that's why you tie her up. You can't take off hit if your hands
You're a fool if you thought she would have let us tie her up. We best make our way away from the vault now. It's secure.
Did she leave her up here?
No, it's gone too.
We should
Or
secure the
rapier.
rod.
Rapier.
I know, her rapier. Oh, I'm sorry, was I not petting you fast enough? You got seeds in your
Oh yeah, pull those out if you find them.
Yeah,
So-
I do.
As she disappears, you are sitting in here in the moment in the quiet, and you realize something. It's quiet. No more roars, no more thunderous shaking of the manor. Damiante, Zafira, and Arya walk into the chamber. Damiante standing in between them.
Is she still down?
Arya is still bound. What is going on in here?
Hey, we've just run off Good Host.
Have you now?
Hey,
Well, she went invisible, says the invisible goblin. I don't know if she teleported away or if she's still here. I'm gonna cast detect
she
magic.
says that
Detect magic won't find invisible.
she says Chilarath will,
That's right.
says, oh, I can find her, though. I don't know if I want to waste it. Where is it? Legend lore. Describe a person, place, or object. Brief summary of the significant lore about. Oh, never mind. That's
Yeah,
this
that just
thing
gives you information.
Why the fuck do I have this? Whatever.
Because that's for magic
Yeah,
items
it
and
shows.
quests.
Yeah, I think I always have it already going.
So we can hear each other talk, so it's not like a silent spell going on or anything like that. What's going on out there? Well, the roaring stopped.
It has stopped. And that's when you notice something moving through the mural.
Moving through?
Yes. You see a person, looks like walking in the mural. And it starts walking up to you, and it looks like Sylvan Ghosta. In his Thane Sylvan form. And he looks really messed up.
Ooh.
He's kind of limping, holding his arm up. His face is battered and bloodied with a gash across it. And he walks through the mural and into the chamber. And he is holding the blue dragon rod.
Okay.
Neil. What? Neil.
Oh.
Neil, not Needle.
I probably would kneel as well.
That's what everyone's doing, sure.
No, we don't.
Can someone tell me what is going on?
It would appear the forces of Mr. Chiladarath are here for your rod.
How did they get in? And to which Zafira speaks up, it was most likely Arya or one of her traitorous crew.
Nay, we came in after the fact to help ensure you did not lose that which was yours.
Yes, but nobody here is traitor.
Aye, the only one.
Zafira sent Jekyll
The only
to
one.
overthrow us.
The only one pointing any fingers around here appears to be Zafira, but I don't believe her intentions impure. She just is misguided.
He motions to Zafira and Arya, and they both come over and get underneath him to support him. He goes, "Oh, Zafira, you are such the ambitious one. I've always appreciated that about you.
Snaps her neck.
But you do misunderstand the power of family." And he snaps her neck.
Told you.
Oh, shit.
Don't divert your eyes, Needle. Dealing with dragons can be an odd time.
Imagine Needles just fucking
I am not feeling okay.
This is always the unfortunate part for Dermok, where it's like, I have my job to do, and this is very awkward.
No. No, it's okay.
I'll take that other beer.
No.
You don't mind.
I'll have one in before I fill up.
Trying to avoid the sweet stuff.
No, I just didn't bring anything, so I didn't want to.
Oh,
You're fine.
good. I say it's all good. Wrong. I didn't bring any either.
So,
You want a grapefruit Topo Chico?
he then motions his hand, and the vault door closes, and you can hear it seal somehow. The door from the throne
Yeah,
room.
so now we're in the
Okay.
Now you're in the vault still, in the cave. The massive circular vault door on one side, the door out to the throne room on the other. But as you kind of probably realize, that big vault door is a red herring. It doesn't go anywhere. The actual treasure is in the mural. You are literally standing in his treasure room.
Huh. Clever dragon.
Which is in the cave, across the way.
That's why I didn't want to try to open the vault. I just wanted to make it look fake.
Yeah, you
closed.
think a giant dragon with all their intelligence would have some forethought to how they protect their, especially if there's stories something like a rod of control me.
One of the things you have controls yourself
Yeah.
in your horde. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord, but the other dragon, is it dead?
Driven off. I may not be as young as I used to be.
Hey, perhaps we can press the attack in your name. Finish Chiladarath off while she's weakened.
Would you like a healing pot?
I want to know what is going on. And since we seem to have most of the players with the pieces in this room, I'd like for them to be laid out.
Well, Dermok will skinny as much as everyone's let him know.
Oh yeah, and Vidik will be
Yeah,
totally
so we'll
forthcoming.
fill everything in except for the stuff that Needle did on his own, and I don't know anything about any deals that he did with.
Are you
Saphira
telling him
and
about the Black Rod?
entirely forthcoming.
Well,
I'm invisible and hiding.
yeah.
Every once in a while he looks at you
Yeah,
No,
okay, yeah.
hang
I
on.
imagine I can't just hide from him.
because he has dragon sight, which sees through invisibility.
We weren't in. Sigil was the green rod, right? No,
No, that was the black.
That was the black rod.
I'm also going to make, like, we got all these new secured trade routes.
No, I think I wrote something specific to myself about what to do when this happened. Sorry.
Oh, you put
I think that I wrote something like, "Hey, don't forget."
a contingency. That Muriel, she's been after us since we came to this city. So they servants of this dragon, and they use the teleportation circle. And I know she's been trying to get me alone, but she have extracted something from me.
Did she extract something from you? Why don't we ask her ourselves? He looks over into a corner. He goes, turns visible.
Oh, there we go.
No extraction necessary. He gave it to me quite willingly. Of course, he did think that I was going to covertly take the rod.
No, I didn't write that in my note. Did you?
What?
I'm sorry. Did he tell him about it?
No, I don't think either of you told him about it.
What?
Did you tell him about the black rod?
No. What is
You could just leave that out.
I'm trying to find a way. Just leave it out for now.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave it out. If he questions me, I have to answer. But I haven't said anything. No.
This.
I'll let Vidik
Yeah.
run his mouth.
But after you guys give your explanation, he says that looks over the corner and Muriel drops her invisibility.
Mm.
And she's over in the corner.
It's kind of funny that she's all like, "Oh, I'm gonna make my escape," and then close the door. Guess I'm just in the corner.
So Muriel is in the room as well. And she just tattled on Needle.
Uh-huh. The lying liar, illusionist.
Yes, this you can't trust word of this bed guest.
How? And Sylvan Ghost is pretty wounded, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And there's just a threat here.
You should chomp face off of her right now before she spreads more lies.
She is insignificant to me with my loyalist subjects here at my guard.
Anyway.
Hmm?
What did Muriel tell?
Oh, she appeared and said, "No, I didn't have to extract anything. Needle told me the teleportation circle sigils."
Oh, she just said that out loud.
She just said that out
Yeah.
loud.
Motherfucker.
And they all went, no, she's lying.
I use this true needle.
You're asking me this?
Don't believe that charlatan.
Oh my god, I can't lie. I'm shit at lying.
Not to Dermot.
Fucking
I
dead
don't know, try
man.
lying to Dermot, see what happens.
I will move to.
Well, I'm just stammering
to
and like
secure her.
I needle.
Oh,
Why would you
again.
do such a thing?
I just look like I'm just like trying to like parse through it and like
Dwarf.
Did you? You might want to pay attention to what just happened.
I didn't hear what he said.
No, him.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
enemy. Get her. If I miss something, I miss something.
Okay.
No, you're just jumping at Muriel.
He's going after. He goes up to Muriel to hold her, and he's turning around and saying,
Dwarf, I need your rope.
There's the rope.
Do everything myself. And if I can, I'll do what I can to tie her up.
"All right."
the people looking at me.
Yeah.
Well,
Arya, Sylvan Ghosta,
Yeah.
Vidik is off in his own thing.
It's God complex.
Darmok knows there's got to be a reason for it, but it's going to be hard to explain in front of Sylvan Ghosta.
My memory's been modified. What kind of... Is that illusion magic, Arya? I don't know. That's... Why am I remembering this? Why would I willingly do such a thing?
Needle panics, looking very guilty at his memory of things.
Did you roll for the lie?
No, he knew he'd fail.
He knew he'd fail.
He knew the failure would be the better, more entertaining option. Well, speaking of which, we're not making the roll.
Oh, Jesus. He's talking about magic possibly could have modified my memories or willingness to do things. Yeah.
It's more just disappointed that Zafiro was
A
right.
calming hand touches you on the back, and Dominante is looking down at you. She probably made a great argument, didn't she? Talking about the rule of mortals and free will and stopping the age of dragonkind. It is a very good argument. Unfortunately, she was not the person that is touting those things.
Don't feel bad, Needle. Even Vidic's fallen for Muriel at least once.
I'm a dead goblin. I'm fucking toast.
But I am
Toast?
the person touting those things. And free will, and mortality, and dragons out from the yoke of their gods.
Dominiati says that?
She does.
No, she's the actual Muriel. She's the actual Phoenix Ascent leader. It's been
Damiante says, "Let me formally introduce myself.
She's a black dragon.
Oh, man.
I am Damiante, chosen of Sardior."
Sardior.
So, first off, the people that know what things are. You know what chosen are. Chosen are people chosen by the gods. They're not avatars, because avatars are the manifestation of gods into mortal form. These are people that have been bestowed with a portion of divinity from a god to use as they will to enact the will of that god and do their good throughout the world. Roll, anyone who wants to try, roll religion. Good luck.
I think
Would
Needle's a
only
little
be
too clouded in the mind right now. Just like, what is going on? And I'm about to get my neck snapped.
18?
Okay. You're not rolling? Okay. The only person that seems to know, like, perk up at this name is Sylvan Ghosta. And he kind of straightens up and you see his arms kind of uncomfortably shift.
So I don't know who Sardior is then?
Nope, you do not.
What did I have to roll to succeed as Sardior, remember?
25.
Oh, God.
It's a very specific pantheon that is not...
I could have got it. I rolled so
Yeah.
low and I didn't have the inspiration.
It's a very specific pantheon that's not of...
That was like I've been waiting
Mortals.
this whole game for that roll. My religion is
Did you look-
it's a plus 9.
Are you looking it up?
No.
No, I'm seeing how long teleportation circle takes to cast.
Get out of here.
It takes too long.
It's 10 minutes, right?
1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute.
But
Um,
no one's gonna let me cast that spell for 60 seconds.
yeah.
I'll do Dimension Door with my cape and just put you outside if you want. 5 stories up.
Don't incriminate yourself with me.
I have been tasked by my god and Zorquan to retrieve the rods. And all but one are assembled here right now.
And which one's missing? Is it the black one?
She pulls out the white one.
Oh.
And she pulls out the green one.
Uh-huh.
Remember, they were staying at the manor.
Yep.
The blue one is in the hands of Sylvan Ghosta. The red one, Vidik, if you would, it's in her pack.
I was about to be so mad if Vidik had a red dragon rod.
Oh,
Where I was
no.
like,
yeah.
like he had it, Callie had the black one. I'm like, what? Everyone just has dragon rods now? Like, Darkline doesn't get one? Yay. What a great bunch of friends.
Pull out the red dragon rod.
She's tied up, right?
Yes.
Put her down in the corner.
Damiante walks over to you, and this effect happens, where it looks like you're seeing her through a kaleidoscope, and you see an after image of her above her. And it's like glowing, kind of spectral, glassy image of her, and the other hand comes down and reaches out for the red dragon rod.
It's her JoJo stand.
So you have to
You
give
are
it
not
to
my master.
I am not, but I am here to free your master.
Tell it so Ghosta.
He looks nonchalant about it.
He kind of gives a, let's see where this goes, type of thing.
He seemed to change his mind when he heard Sardar's name.
Yeah.
He can't, no one can escape these chambers. It doesn't allow any teleportation in or out. So one of her glassy hands comes up, and she walks over to Calidora. And Calidora's like, fine.
No.
She reaches into a pocket and pulls out a black mask. She puts on that mask and turns, and it looks like she's talking to someone, but you can hear nothing and see no one in front of her. A conversation ensues for a couple minutes, and then she reaches out her hand, and the black dragon rod appears in it.
Oh shit.
And the mask disappears off of her face, or melds into it, you don't know which. And she turns and hands it to Damiante.
It's the black dragon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit. Wait, is that? She's got the white one, the green one, the red one,
Well,
blue
she
one.
has
The blue one is still in Sylvan Ghost's hand.
Sylvan Ghost's
She
hand.
has 4 in her hand right now.
What? We shouldn't have all of these in the same place. This is.
And then I shut up just because I just been ratted out as a traitor.
Let me try to explain. The history of the Dragon Pantheon is a bit complicated. These 4 objects used to represent pieces of Tiamat's divinity. She needed a foot in the doorway to get back into this realm, and she manifested those in her 5 dragon masks, which once formed made her crown. That gave her an essence on this side of the barrier between planes. When they opened the gate to pull the rest of her through, and those heroes smashed this crown, sending her back, it took her essence with it, but it left the divinity of dragonkind in these rods. These aren't just artifacts of evil, of Tiamat. These are the pieces of divinity of all dragonkind. And it could finally herald something new. An end to the tyranny of the dragon gods controlling their minions. Zorquan is the dragon god of dragonkind.
Isn't he here?
Hmm?
Oh, she was tasked by Sardior and Zorko.
She is a chosen of Sardior.
Yeah, that's right.
And she says Sardior is a god, is the dragon god of neutrality. Neutrality
Yes.
and secrets.
So the removal of these rods would signal the end of dragon rule, basically.
With these rods, we can end the control of the gods on their servants. dragons would be free to worship as mortals would be, and not pawns in the holy war of dragons between Bahamut and Tiamat.
I misunderstood. The Phoenix Ascent was trying to take dragons out of rule. These guys are trying to give dragons their freedom.
No, they lied.
They lied, yeah.
That's what they said they were doing. They were working for a red dragon, wanting to bring back dragon rule.
So they're trying to keep it so the dragons are not ruled by Tiamat anymore.
Who?
So they're trying to get these dragon
Who?
rods. Who? I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
Damiante,
Phoenix Ascent.
Damiante. She's the chosen from Sardior.
From Sardior.
She's
She is
trying to
to
take
do
the
that.
rods because they harness the divinity of dragons. Removing them could mean the end of dragons being ruled by.
Being controlled by their gods. They'd freely be able to worship
Yeah.
who they
So
choose.
they're controlled by their gods, who are Bahamut and Tiamat.
Yep.
I'm still just shook from being fooled about the Phoenix Ascent, and now this person's saying that that's what they are and what they do, and
So what is it that you want?
I would need the last rod.
I do not think he'll hand it over, but we can try. What say you, Sylvan?
Don't talk to Sylvan Ghost like that. You always listen.
I don't work directly beneath him. I work for him. He doesn't command. I know, sort of,
No,
but
you're
I'm
absolutely
detached. You don't.
You've seen
have
him
the
talk
same
to
level,
him
yeah.
before like this.
We're buddies.
He goes, well, it's a very inspiring speech. But as you've already implicated, you know I cannot give this dragon rod to you. And he looks down at Arya. Arya looks up at him. And he reaches over and breaks the chain that's around her arms. And kind of pushes her away. And she steps back. And and looks right at you. Now, if you're going to take this rod from me, you'll have to do it by force.
Looking at me?
Yep.
We don't want to do it.
You don't think it was a statement. You feel it was a veiled command. And he puts it down.
the rod.
And assumes his true form.
So is he telling you to attack him?
He's saying, no, you can't have this. You're going to have to take this from me.
Oh, I see.
Because he literally cannot hand it over willingly.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
You have to take it from him. But it's what he wants.
Holy shit. God, dragons are complicated.
He can't hand it over because Tiamat controls him, and Tiamat wants her rods back. But he wants it taken from him. And he turns into his full ancient dragon self.
Oh, Jesus. How big is he?
Massive. He goes into the mural, and you the perspective shifts at that point, and you are now in this massive cavern.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me.
Well, nothing to do but to get to it.
Damiante says this must be decided by mortals, but I can at least give you this.
A full
And she
rest.
breathes in and breathes out a sigh of relaxing energy, and you all get a long rest.
Oh, shit.
I was just guessing. That's nice.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Alrighty.
Just trying to figure out whether Biddy would actually understand what that means.
He's pretty insightful.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's the one thing Biddy's got going for him is insight.
Doesn't he have insight?
Well, should we take the break early since we're about to get into a dragon battle?
Yeah.
We
can do
don't
that.
have to. We can start the battle.
I need to go to the bathroom, fill up.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Well, that'll be perfect then. I know we hate making Druby wait.
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Sorry, that whole scenario kind of came out stilted, but yes,
That's all
this
right.
is where we're
That
at.
made sense. There were just a couple things that I was confused about at
There's
first.
a lot going on.
The Phoenix Ascent was what it was represented all along since the beginning. Liars.
Yeah.
Liars and
Yeah.
illusionists. they came up with this big thing where they're trying to save the people, but they just work for a red dragon, wanting to bring back in dragon rule.
So I was the metagaming asshole because Phoenix is set, you know. So I thought like, he's naming after his Destiny Guild.
So they're good. They gotta be the good guys. Nope, they were fucking not the good guys.
Why did I trust Miriam?
Sheldris the
She made
Silent.
such a good. And Calidor was like, yeah, they seem all right. Oh man, I'm an idiot.
Childress the Silent, which is their figurehead, which is supposed to be this elven maiden that was ousted or killed because of politics, is actually like a story manifestation of Chalandrith.
I like that both times we've run into Sylvan Ghost, that Vidic's been like, "Don't be disrespectful." I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm fine, man.
That's what
I've
it
worked
would be
here
like, though.
I've
Yeah.
worked in the office longer than you did.
So Callie's a mascara? What the fuck?
What? Callie is what?
A mascara?
Yeah, she just made some deal with Laverna.
Oh man. Wow.
And Laverna gave up the power to control all black dragons for it.
What the hell? We'll have to. Well, I'm not going to live for this encounter. All right.
Many are. This really could end with
Oh yeah.
not getting what they want.
Oh jeez. I watched Dominante's actually making this shit up too. Like I'm actually.
Well, I mean, if Sylvan Ghost had said come and get it, like in a friendly way.
It wasn't. He didn't say it friendly, but
Well, I get it. But, you know,
yeah.
how could you?
Let's just.
Who's everybody?
Step another real fast.
Huh?
Let's do another real quick. Sure. I was just thinking, it's weird. I was reminded of something yesterday where. science for them. Well, actually, the human body experiments are the best.
Oh boy, ancient blue dragon.
That was almost exactly one notebook. I finally took notes from beginning to end on one game.
Wow.
All I had to do was quit drinking to get it accomplished. Because I thought I was going to do that in the... Like, when we played the Cardinal Bond game, I started taking notes, but Kaylin's note-taking was way better. Like, it was more brief and, like, had everybody's names in it and, like, really good descriptions, and she would draw little pictures, so I quit taking notes. And then when she saw that no one else was doing it, she quit taking notes, too, so suddenly Cardinal Bond had, like, no note-taker. So I started writing them on that yellow pad to copy into my Aerobar book, and I would do that when I was studying at college. And the undertaking just got too big because I would take like 3 pages of notes one week, and the next week I'd take 2 more. Now I have 5 pages of full sheet notes that need to go into the Aerobar journal, and they never did. And it just became this like claptrap where you were giving. That's when you started giving out inspiration. If anybody just knew any of these guys' names, anybody remember who this person is? No.
So they ratted me out in my Discord server.
What do you mean?
One of the guys, I guess he was watching, like immediately, like I saw it happen after I was explaining it in this. It popped up on my messages here, and he goes, Karmic just made the Phoenix Ascent the villains in his D&D game. And then Druby came in and was like, yes, he did.
What channel's that in?
Probably gaming. No, probably tabletop. It was going to be all the way down past Gotcha.
I'm only in 3 Discords, and one of them's muted.
All mine are muted. I'm in a dozen, and they're all muted except for ours and a couple others.
What's this scroll you
Oh,
posted?
Pandering Wanderer
Huh?
in general chat. Pandering Wanderer says it's in general chat.
General chat.
I
Hello.
think it's cool that Super Sad started taking commissions. It's sad. The reasoning is sad, but
Yeah.
like
I totally am.
I'm glad everyone's like,
I'm
hey,
down.
this is what we want. And then he's like, I don't know if I can do that. And I'm like, well, you don't have to. Like, do it.
Yeah, you
we
can say
want
no.
your style. Like, yeah, we still want your style. And that's what I wanted to say too. I wanted to message him directly and be like, I hope we didn't overload you, but everyone that you know has been waiting for you to say this.
I like to
These
see
are-
the GIF for the Are We
No.
the Baddies?
Oh, did they put that in there? Nice. I didn't see anything else besides Crimson saying that, and then Druby saying yes, he did.
So Pandering Wanderers obviously in the Discord.
That's Crimson, yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know who Crimson is.
Howdy, howdy.
Crimson Hawk or Crimson Hofforwick.
Hofforwick. Yeah.
Hofforwick.
I remember raiding with Crimson. I was like, I kept fucking up. What's the
The
garden?
jumping puzzles.
Oh yeah, the jumping puzzles. I could not do.
He does not do well in jumping puzzles, do ya?
I'm the worst hunter ever.
Alright, so kill the goblin.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want. I ain't gonna stop you.
I mean, I couldn't blame you.
Turn on needle. I'll shield if Faith for once.
All right, let's roll some initiatives.
Can I shield if Faith when he starts turning into a dragon?
No, unfortunately.
I've used shield.
Combat starts.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Damn, I
oh.
don't have my ring of free action too. You could just hold me.
I really wish we hadn't played that one shot where I was a rogue because I got re-addicted to that initiative.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, initiative +4, fuck yeah. What's your initiative? 17.
Are you gonna,
Darmok, what's your initiative? 3.
are you gonna put a rogue NPC in Salt Marsh?
he's your contact. I already know who it's going to be.
Ah, nice.
I'm a rogue.
You're a
Well,
swashbuckler.
No, I'm a
What?
rogue.
Oh.
Until 3rd level, and I can be a swashbuckler.
So, no, the contact in Salt Marsh last time was like a rogue.
Yeah.
It was like a thief of some kind. It just makes sense.
Vitik.
That's the person that's there.
Yeah.
But I have a character I've been wanting to
Needle.
use for a long time that I've played. You know him.
21.
Again.
Yep.
Everyone
Dermot.
knows him. 3.
Jesus, man.
It's Dermot.
Yep.
That's what I was saying. I've been playing rogues, and now I play Dermot, and I got used to this initiative bonus. What does it matter? And then we played 2 one-shots with rogues, and I'm like, God damn it, +4 initiative. Orig had like +6 or something.
Yeah, because you
like
get
that.
to add your intelligence.
Yeah, he was crazy.
Not Oleg.
Not Oleg. Maris. I made
Gris?
Marrow series. Maris was the one-shot
Oh.
thing, so he had.
Gris also had like a plus.
Yeah,
7.
initiative. Oh, he's +5 was Maros. Yeah.
Gris had his intelligence modifier added. All right. So in 22, Calidora is definitely not going to be the first one to attack Sylvan Ghosta. So
right.
she is holding her action to see what Vidik does.
Okay.
So that takes it to Needle.
Okay. Well, I'm also going to be waiting to see what Vidak does, but in doing so, I'm going to be doing it. What?
I'm just curious, but does the overlay show what character I have drawn up, or you just put our characters onto the overlay that people can click on and look at? The character sheets?
Yeah, well, I don't understand
They have
the
an
question.
overlay. Like, in other words, if
Yeah.
I'm flopping back and forth on my character
Oh, no,
sheet, I
no,
don't see it.
no. It's from the campaign. I have this
Gotcha.
campaign with these 4 characters.
Gotcha. That's interesting.
Needle pulls out. He got calmed. Was that like a magic calming that was put on, or just a calming hand?
It's just a calming
Yeah,
hand.
yeah. Well, he nervously brings out a shaving of licorice roots and chews on it and spits out a little spray of mist, a little saliva mist at you, giving Vidak haste.
Oh, I would have
And then I'm going to look for something to hide from. Just look for anything I can hide from the incoming breath weapon.
It's a really big circle.
I mean, you're in a huge cave now, like a massive cave. Anything outside of this area, though, is difficult terrain because it's treasure.
So we can walk into the mural, too.
Now you can. Now that he's broken the space between the two.
So it's.
You can move your 30 feet away from him, but there really isn't any cover at the moment.
I'm just going to try to spread out to where I'm not clustered with anybody. Trying to. Concentration's hard when you're getting blasted with lightning.
Uh-huh. All right.
That answers my next question, which what is the breath weapon of Blue Dragons?
Lightning.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. You're the biggest threat. Is what we let everybody think.
18.
Actually, the biggest threat is you and me.
Sylvan Ghosta goes.
Thank you. If he goes first, then I feel better.
Well, that's what I figured you were saying. No, like don't attack me first, but Sylvan Ghosta for sure.
No, I just want him to go first, so I'm not the one that's.
Oh, I better mark that spell cast that I'm about to lose.
He does want you.
Yeah.
So he's going to kind of shuffle to the side so that he can hit Vidak and you with the lightning bolt. He has to pivot to get 2, but you can always get 2.
Also, why didn't you guys come up with the name Vidik?
Vidik.
It's too
Vidak.
nice.
Low hanging fruit, man.
I know, the fat was better.
90-foot line.
Told you he liked me better.
90-foot line of lightning comes at you guys.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throws.
Oh shit.
What's that ability?
Huh?
At level 9, I got the ability to reroll. Okay.
I think it's either reroll or you just succeed at 1. Aw.
I'm worrying, isn't it?
You know, she's. I was gonna say,
She was just
it's
sitting
not causing
outside
her- It's
and-
not causing her any distress.
Yeah.
It's just a breathing. It's a huff. That's why I was asking what's wrong, because I thought maybe she was already sick. It's just the throat clear.
It's like,
Well, that haste isn't gonna last very long.
Dominable. You can reroll a saving throw that you fail. You must use the new roll.
Doesn't
Yeah.
haste give you
You can
advantage on
use
dex
this
saving
one
too?
time per
oh,
long
it,
rest.
yeah. Haste does give you
Advantage on
advantage on
dex
dex, right?
Oh, I've also got the cloak. The new cloak. displacement or whatever?
That's to hit. Might give you advantage on that, but I'm not sure.
Gives you +2 to DC and advantage on dexterity saving throws.
And what does that give you?
I am learning. It's sinking in
Good
after
job.
4 years.
And it's probably going to be the only use you're going to get out of this spell.
Yeah.
Actually, this is coming up on
disadvantage
5 years.
Okay. So,
5 years.
you have advantage
Yeah.
on the saving
Shit.
throw.
Remember when you first started?
You said Dex.
Dex.
That's when you used to sleep on the couch until it was your turn to play practice.
So it's a 17 and
Because at the very, very beginning, we used to play in the living
21.
room.
All right. What did you get?
I rolled 2 7s.
Okay.
So 10. Thanks, Ring of Protection.
Calidora jumps in and slams you off to the side.
What? How?
Uses her action.
Oh, shit.
Knocks you down. And then she succeeds in her saving throw.
She just... Oh, shit.
But she is actually taking damage. Yes, you did. So you're only taking half. You and Calidora. And she's actually taking half because she did put herself in and she doesn't get her evasion.
I love Calidora. So much. So much.
Okay, I was gonna
Actually,
take
there's
some.
nobody in
It's
the
gonna take
team
some
that has
time.
more cause to love Calidora than me.
I know, it's so true.
Other than the times Vitika's carried you. Well, actually, Calidora's carried you a couple times. Have I carried you? I think I'm the only one that hasn't carried you into battle or out of battle or across something.
I think there was once in the beginning of the campaign. I think
Maybe you
I,
rode me once.
Yeah, I think I
did,
climbed
actually.
down you when we were in the Undercellar.
Oh, I think I climbed a ladder with you on my back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
because
like
you were
that.
you were concentrating on a spell or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah. So we've all
59.
carried you.
59 damage halved is 60, so 60 halved is 15, 14. You take 14 damage. No, wait.
Yeah.
60 halved is 30, 29. You take 29 damage.
Half to 30.
Half to 30. So does Calidora.
And you got pushed out of the way by Calidora?
Yeah, she jumped on the grenade for me. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it says as soon as I take damage, the displacement wears off. Does that mean?
Displacement is off for now, but he's done with his action.
He just has the one action.
He only has the one. Well, he has the one breath weapon if he's going to do the breath weapon.
I see.
Otherwise, he has his legendary actions.
Just imagine this guy being like, alright, and then turning into a dragon and just being like, and shooting lightning at everybody. It's just terrible.
Oh man.
Good thing I healed everybody and then we got to sleep and then I got to heal everybody.
He's not going to use his frightful presence on you guys, though, because you guys are all, kind of used to him. At least in his normal form. So, that was him attacking you. Needle, you're holding an action.
No, I cast.
Oh, no, you
haste.
cast haste,
Yeah.
sorry. You didn't. She was holding an action. She used it to save you. So, let's go to
Aria.
16. Vidik.
I was being a cheeky joke. I'm also waiting to see what Vidak does, but instead of holding
I
action,
think
casting
we were
haste.
all waiting to see.
Yeah.
Let's fight. Are we fighting? Vidik?
Vidak's turn?
He's our fight coach.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's, with the after that hit me, he's with a stern, almost like feeling betrayed grimace. He goes at Sylvan Ghost.
All right. Aww, look at little pouty boy. Here you go. That'll make you feel better.
You're like the kid from Invincible.
Sylvan Ghost just holds me up to a boat. I don't know.
Caravan.
Caravan as it slowly goes by.
They're like, why don't we just go around?
That's the boss. Gotta do what he says.
Alright, so what is haste? It doubles my actions. Does that include the offhand? attack?
No, it doesn't give you another bonus.
It adds another.
It gives
action.
you another. It gives you another action which
So
you can use to
5
attack.
attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. You get to whittle down his AC.
Potentially take it down by 5. And if I... Oh, first off,
I'm gonna goad him.
second one.
Yeah.
4, I forget.
Yeah. 4 plus 9.
Yeah.
It is funny to watch everybody manage their hit points differently. Like he types them in, you roll your little thing.
The roll is so
Yeah,
fun.
I do
Mhm.
the same thing.
No, it's
You always do the same thing too. You always give yourself
I
hit
write it
points
down
and
like
then
a.
fix it.
Yeah.
I watch you
I
do it
write it
every
down like a
Oh.
single time.
barbarian.
Ugh.
Little hash marks.
Yeah. Well, when I'm sitting there, I do
Relic.
that.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
here, it doesn't
It's
work.
so-
Yeah,
so
you
much
have
easier.
to over there because you're keeping hit points on like
23.
15 things.
22,
3.
23 hit.
Kind of really excited when he said 22.
The
Well, now it's 22.
Oh right, you're using your
He's
your
using his
dinging AC
ebony
swords.
blades of
Yeah.
Ulamond.
Go.
Ebony blades of Ulamond.
What's he? Okay.
I'm going.
Okay.
Well, could have been
Um,
worse.
so that's 5 plus 5, 10 plus 2, 12.
12 damage,
Yeah.
assuming he takes 12, or if it takes full.
Second attack.
Let's see. He only has 1 damage immunity.
Wonder what that could be.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Does a... I'm assuming a 14 doesn't
You
hit.
do have an inspiration if you want.
A 14 will not. Well, I can't tell you, but
Yeah.
yes. Won't hit.
Of course, a 14 won't hit. That's going to be close.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, ancient blue dragon, probably not.
Bonus action attack.
You
Bonus
used your
action
bonus
attack.
action to second wind, didn't you?
No, you don't use...
You don't-
For that.
Ah.
Yeah, bonus second one is just a.
Oh, no.
It is it. Is it a bonus action?
Yeah.
Womp womp. All right.
You're hasted. You have a.
Yeah.
You have a whole new attack now.
That's probably good.
24.
Yep, that hits.
So, minus 1 more AC.
Uh huh.
What is his AC at now? 22?
We don't know.
You know, a 23 hit initially.
Yeah. So that means now a 21 would hit.
Okay.
If his AC was 23.
Right. But
You
whether
know-
or not we know, if a 23 hit
Or
on
just
the
saying it
first
could've
hit,
been.
2 hits later, now a 21 should theoretically
Yeah.
hit.
10 damage.
Are you adding your? Oh, you don't have your fire. Oh, that's
No,
right.
he's using the 2 blades.
Yeah.
This is actually
They're
probably better to get
Plus 2.
people hits. Yeah.
The plus 2 hit
And damage.
Right.
And there.
Yeah. No, the great swords. It's cool seeing you use a different weapon. That can't be right.
17, I'm guessing, is not hit.
That's a miss.
How long does that AC?
Action surge.
Until the start of his next turn.
So action surge. You're keeping
Uh-huh.
track of. It's only 2. Down
It's 2 hits so far.
That's good.
26.
That'll hit.
$13.
What was the. What hit?
You have 26.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Sorry, I was looking at my spells. I'm like, what was he?
Oh my god, I'm really terrible.
Well, you got half of them in.
got another
16, I'm
He is
guessing.
an ancient dragon.
Did
He's
you
not-
spend your inspiration already?
Yeah.
No.
So that's it.
Useless.
You're hacking at him.
Okay. So the
I'm
moment
imagining I'm just a little hesitant about hitting him.
Yep. you're laying into him, he's just, he's like shuffling back, you're cutting into his claws, get a couple good hits in there, and he just swings his tail around and smacks you in the midst of all this. Just whack!
Deck save.
That's an attack. Tail attack.
Plus 9 to hit.
Well, just a be transparent about this. You rolled a 2.
Yeah.
I'm taking it a 14 doesn't hit you.
No.
Okay.
Wow.
So that thing just swooshes over you.
Just by quite a bit, actually. Yeah, plus 12 to hit with a 10.
Huh?
I'm plus 11, so.
All
I
right.
showed my spell, yeah, I'm plus 9. So
That
it's not that crazy.
was Vidik at 16. So it goes to
Wait, so what was that
Me?
attack?
Yeah.
legendary actions.
Oh,
Yeah.
you just
So he gets 3 legendary actions every turn. He takes his legendary actions after a player takes their action.
Alright, we're gonna summon the Jewel Maul.
Shing!
Level 4.
Oh damn!
Alright.
What does it do? Like
It just,
more
It
damage?
just starts doing more damage, yeah. It doubles up at 4.
I love that that's not a concentration.
Yeah, it's so good. Later on, wizards get one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And then...
It's like
Arcane
Mordenkainen's. It's Mordenkainen's something planar blade or something like that. And it does like 40-10.
Man, that's both the 5th level spells I pick are not for combat.
Nope, I saw that. And that's
Right,
fine.
so-
I mean,
yeah.
that's a needle thing to do.
Yeah, it is.
So 19 hit it.
That hits it now.
Whoa!
Thanks to Vidik, that is what you need to hit now.
19. Should have been 16.
So
You missed 3?
17 damage from the Jewel Maul.
17 from the Jewel Maul?
Yeah.
Holy shit. So it's an action to cast it and then the bonus action to use?
No, it's a bonus action to cast it, and it goes off the first turn.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action on my turn, I can move the weapon up to 20
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, okay.
So on the turn, like that's the one thing Solasta did wrong. On the turn you cast it, it attacks as a bonus action because spiritual weapon's a bonus action to cast, and then it's a attack every turn with your bonus action.
And I'm going to use my regular action to hit him.
Whack him.
Just to hit him.
Bonk.
There are wounded in the party as
Right
well.
on,
just to
down.
let you know.
Yeah. How hurt are you? How hurt are you?
Me?
Yeah. I can't cast right now anyway.
Calidor's hurt.
I'm at 78.
That's true. Calidor is at.
Yeah, I mean, the
27.
only thing I can do is
Yeah,
toss
yeah,
him a
yeah.
potion anyway, so
That's true.
I'll just hit.
Uh-huh.
Regular old hit.
Thanks for the haste. Maybe I won't kill you with this.
Or kill me very
19
quickly.
again.
That hits. Both of his hits were because of your swords.
So
shit.
15 damage on top of that. So was that 19 the first, 17 the first time plus 15? So 32 damage. Not too bad for a cleric.
You guys, like, I know the numbers. I know what you guys can put out in a turn. It's still
A lot.
just crazy to see. Like, when I'm putting these monsters together, I'm like, okay, those hit points just seem way high. Maybe I'll have to
Yeah.
lower them or do something else. Like, no. I know Vidik can put out 90 damage in one turn if he puts his mind to it.
When I was doing the character creator or the encounter creator, it would say that sometimes. It's like this is medium difficulty. This looks really hard. So I would put the characters against it and like roll myself and be like, oh, that's why. This just did 17 damage, and now there's 2 more turns to go. Like,
All right.
it is funny to see it all load up. How much damage did you do on your first turn?
Ever since I switched to the 2 swords, it's just like 10, 10, 10. Something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems like
He did
some-
35
Whereas with the
on his
fire
first turn.
sword-
The thing about this is this dragon does have a lot of AC.
Yeah.
It's hard to hit. Much more than anything else. Alright, so since you're the last person, it's going to...
Is the AC go back at the end of your next turn?
beginning.
Beginning, okay.
So basically he gets it
right.
while he's attacking. So every attack makes the subsequent attack easier.
Right, okay.
But then everyone else gets
I gotcha.
Yeah. It's a
It's a way
helping
of me
thing.
being
Cool.
Because if it was at the end of his turn, then he could stack it.
Right,
Yeah.
that wouldn't work with it.
Alright.
It's a way of me being a team player without being
He-
this guy anymore.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Because of this assault on him and 2 people up in his face, he just kind of rears back and bats his wings.
Ooh.
Each creature within 10 feet of him, which is you 2, need to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's against them too?
Nope, you and me, because you went up and melee'd him.
You have advantage.
Oh.
Natural one.
Should have
Natural
done
one.
stretches before you fought a dragon.
Should have stretched.
19 and 19.
You know what it was? That person who blessed us with a full rest. I felt limber.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
think you still got to stretch just because you feel good. I'm hydrated doesn't mean I'm stretched.
That's having my own personal too.
That makes a big difference. When we were sitting over there the other day, I was like, shit, that was a long time ago. Because you and I have to stretch pretty far unless it's...
So you succeed, or what'd you get?
19.
Yeah. You succeeded, you take nothing. You take 15 and are knocked prone.
Yeah.
He then flies to the other side, basically like where you were running. He now just beats his wings, kind of just uses that momentum to soar up, move around. There's nothing in here that says that that's a disengage, so since you're prone, you can't do it, but you can attack of opportunity as he goes.
Get him. Natural 20, baby.
Really?
Oh, man.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Dad.
I like how you like you don't want to hurt him. You're like closing your eyes and like stabbing him just right.
Yeah.
Like it's like my heart. You're accidentally like I don't mean to slice your arteries with every slice.
Alright, so.
Mm-hmm.
I still love you, Dad.
I still love you, Dad.
That is 17 plus.
Oof.
Then I just rolled an 8 on the d8. So 17. So 25.
Wow.
Slice. And its AC's dropped again.
Yeah, so he's at 18.
My God. Okay. So yeah, as it's going up, beats its wings, you just plunge your blade like straight down at his wrist, and you see a pretty gushing wound there, and it's like claw kind of like, and he goes over, when he lands in front of you, he like, you know, kind of like snarls and snaps at you, but then like kind of like looks at his hand, like limps on it, doesn't put full pressure down on it because of that crit you just got into his wrist. Top of the order, Calidora. Concern.
Uh-huh.
Calidora doesn't
Potion
want
time?
to. Well, she probably should, but she also doesn't want to just sit out this fight. Problem being, she'd be the only one engaged, so she couldn't get sneak attack.
Wait till it attacks Vidik again.
Yeah, she's gonna hold until someone else engages, and then she'll engage. So that's 22, 21.
I'm gonna try to take advantage of this AC drop, and I see it just lands in front of me, right? So blah,
So
just
14, 19.
get some letters flying around me, and I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at level 5.
Oh,
It's gonna
someone. Oh, you actually have a spell slot that's normally gone for you
be,
because you had a free long rest.
oh, yeah, the Mordecai's mansion.
Yeah, the sanctum. Yeah,
Yeah,
the sanctum.
Sorry, yeah,
the sanctum slot came back then, and you don't need to recast it today.
That's true.
So, nice.
What was the point of casting that constantly anyway? He's doing upkeep
He's making it permanent, and it'll allow Calidora to sleep without being
That's
invaded
right.
by the.
Yeah,
That's right.
so I have to cast
Said
it
year.
once every day for a
For a
year
year.
today, and I've already cast it today, so that's a good point. All right. Okay, so it's going to be 6 rays, plus 9 to my dice. Let's hope.
It being permanent means it has to reside someplace, right?
Yeah, it's her room that he's casting it on. You looking for d20s?
One more d20
Powers
what?
combined.
for I'm casting Scorching Ray at level 5,
So he's casting
so it's going to be 6 d20 to hit.
6 different rays
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
coming out of his hand. Are you switching
that's
their attack type or
I
anything
mean,
like that?
it
All
seems,
lightning.
I'm sure fire's fine.
right. All lightning.
Yeah,
All lightning.
that'd be wonderful.
Oops, all lightning.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking too.
Okay, the only one
has him under his foot.
The lowest one I rolled.
Daddy!
Yes.
What?
What I
What?
like.
I'm aiming for that leg he's sitting on. The lowest I rolled was a 17.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Okay.
Everything else, 18 plus is a hit.
Yeah. Everything
crits?
else hits. Yes, I got one natural 20 in
All
there.
right, so pull that aside, and you have, what, 4 left?
They're just 2d. Yeah, four other hits.
Okay.
They're just going to be 2d6 each.
And there's no bonus, right?
No.
So roll the 8d6. Actually, go ahead and roll the 10d6. And you're getting 10d6 plus 12.
10d6 plus 12.
What do you need? You need,
Two more d6. Thank you.
you need those back.
All right.
I thought we had enough.
No. Those are specifically these green ones.
No, I'm just saying I thought we had more green 6s right out there.
Ah!
There's should be 12 of them out there.
Yeah, I just...
10d6, right?
That's the
Yeah.
first time we've run out of d6 in a while. I'm just building a spec.
We're- We are casting at a much higher level.
Also, I love these red d6 are my favorite.
Okay.
Like this bloody color.
Let's see. 6, 12, 24, 24, 30, 36, 37, 38, plus 12. 38 plus 12 for
50.
50 damage. And I run like hell. I run to you, actually.
I remember very distinctly when I was a kid that my grandma and grandpa had dice in the basement. My dad's dad got stuck the whole basement up in their house,
Uh-huh.
like a bar.
Ah,
It was really cool.
that's cool.
But he had some of these. He had a Yahtzee set that had this type of dice.
Mm.
I just always wanted to steal them when I was a kid. Like I wanted them so bad. But what would I do with them?
Right,
And my
but
dad would know
still,
exactly where they
it's
came from.
coming
They would have been, my dead grandpa's dice that I wanted.
50 damage.
You just flare up his arm. He roars!
4 damage in one turn.
And you run away behind him, but it's not going to save you from his tail attack.
Uh-huh.
Where is the dragon eye? Who put it down?
He
Set
put
it
it
down,
down. When he flew away, he snatched it with his other hand and grabbed it, which probably is
I
why.
should have run over and grabbed it. Like,
No,
stop.
actually, no, he left it there. We'll save for that. I mean, he's still not going to stop attacking you, but
Yeah.
Once we make
you
it.
guys also don't know the properties of that
I was going
rod.
to say, we don't know how to use it. That was what kept us from keeping the black dragon rod.
So it's still there.
What's Arya doing?
She's watching. She's staying out of this. She
I told her to
there
stop.
was basically two very subtle Sylvan Ghost instructions. One was to push her away, like you stay out of this,
Yeah.
and the other was, you have to fight me for this. All right, so he
I feel
is going to tail the hell out of you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's fair.
Natural 20.
Well. All my shields and mage armor can't help me with that.
So that's
I'm just gonna do 50 right back at me.
so. Question.
Uh-huh.
Because normally I just do max damage for enemies. Do you want me to treat this guy like a normal person?
It's like
It's an NPC.
Yeah. what does that mean?
That means
hurt.
it's
The
that's
max
what
and
it's
then
what
roll?
you get. Yeah, max and
we
roll.
should. He's the
He's the big
last
bad evil
boss.
guy.
Yeah.
All right. Just want to put that out in
I
your hands.
appreciate it.
You needed 2 of these back?
Yeah, I want two of those back. Fine.
And then you should move those between you and the red ones over here now. So we played the one-shots, that came up a lot too. We had to reach over to separate those 6s.
16.
Mm-hmm.
37.
Oh, slap.
Comes and you go kind of like skittering to the side and scamper back and get up
Yeah.
next to Vidik.
Bonus action, hide behind him.
Concentration.
30. Oh, that's right.
So half
Shit.
of 37 is 15, 16, 17? 17?
17. Ugh.
It would be,
It's gonna be
18.
hard. Is it a
17,
saving
34,
throw?
You roll up would be 18.
Yeah, so
You have to beat an 18.
Well, I'm going to round down for this.
All right.
So
Is it a saving
It's called
throw?
17. It is a saving throw.
Okay.
No. Sorry, it is not a saving throw.
Okay.
It's just an intelligence check. It's not even Arcana.
It's Constitution.
Oh, then it is a saving throw, right?
I don't know. You think we've learned this by now?
Right, like...
Well, how often does it come up though? You know?
I lose spells all the time.
Player's Handbook. Casting a spell.
Chat, do you know? It's only a difference of +1, so it might not even.
Well, I don't say that.
Yeah.
We've had some pretty close calls in the past. A good +1 would have really helped out.
Alright, taking damage. Constitution saving throw.
Okay, it's gonna be +3. Ah, 18 +3.
21.
I maintain the haste spell.
Either way. Whack!
Yeah.
Good one. It's intense.
It still took a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, but I survived and I maintained concentration. I feel
Alright.
good. I feel good.
That was Needle on 21. Sylvan Ghosta now goes.
Oh shit.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Well, didn't Callie get to go now? He's engaged.
She's
See,
holding her action.
I'm thinking
for-
she's holding an action until someone is engaged with him.
Oh,
Right.
And he ran away.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
wasn't
Yeah.
gonna engage Sylvan Ghost. So
Yeah,
sorry.
no. Alright, here we go.
So let's see this.
What do you gotta get?
5-6.
No!
He's got his lightning breath back.
Maybe he doesn't want
Does
to
he
use
want to
it.
use it? That's a good question.
I mean, why'd you roll to get it back unless he wants to use it?
So he has it. You know, he's got it in his repertoire.
Yeah.
Got in his bag of tricks. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, you'll hide behind me right as I get targeted.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's gonna hit the two of you.
Yeah.
Just as you're running back. Ah!
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Roll it.
It's been an honor, gentlemen.
I got you. I like how every time you guys just act like there's no healer in the group.
Natural 20.
Well, it's,
Everyone's like, I guess I'm dead. I'm like, darn, I will heal you.
well, you still have to get there. I mean, you
I'm
could,
right there. I'm right there.
You got a natural 20, huh? I do not pass. I imagine a 9 doesn't pass. Yeah.
And that does not pass. I'll use Calidora's inspiration to reroll that.
Don't throw your money away, Calvi.
Oh, that's better.
13 plus it's dexterity. 16.
Fail.
Fail.
17,
Shit.
I think. Is it
It's
18? 17? It's
19.
19.
19 for his breath weapon.
Golly. Why'd you throw that token away?
Trying to keep you alive,
One of
man.
those water bottles.
All right.
Bottles or water?
Water bottles. Glass bottles.
This takes a
I
bit.
think.
I
So
think
it's natural 20 still half or?
What?
It's natural 20 still half?
Natural 20 still have.
Sorry.
that's why that was out here.
It's been out here since
Way back, the
yeah,
original.
Well, I know, but it was
playing.
like right here.
I haven't had to use it since I sat there last time. So.
Give you a D20. Give me that brown D20 back. That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I think these are both yours. I think I still got.
And maybe no, that one's not mine. But that. I'm missing a D10. I don't think I gave one out though. I just blind. Yes, I'm blind. It's right
Do you
here.
need
Never
another
mind.
D10? Oh, you have.
Well, I need 6 more, but I'm not gonna. I'll just roll these in
Just
batches.
pull them out of the bucket. You need 6 more.
No,
D10s.
I'm fine.
Well, I have them.
10, 20, 24. 34, 44, 45.
Bye.
45,
19.
55, 65. So 65 damage, halved for you. So that's 30,
35. 33, yeah.
30, rounding down, let's round down. 32. Just for fun. So 65, I'm assuming that drops you.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's
the
more
haste.
than you actually have, huh?
I have 56 max health, yeah. If I was at full health, this would have brought me down. Yeah, it was fried. Haste is gone.
Haste.
Oh, you lose concentration when you fall?
When you die, yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
You're not dead, you're just unconscious.
All right. That's 18.
Also, it's kind
Vidik,
of rude to assume
16.
the cleric. Like, no, you have to do this, you know.
Yeah, and you're not built as a healer
No,
cleric,
I know. I'm just
so
being-
they don't assume.
Alright, even if the dragon rod's there, I don't know how to use it, and he also said I have to fight him for it.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Drinking a potion
lunch.
is an action.
Charge. All right.
Drinking
See
a potion
within
is an
range?
action, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is he within 30 feet?
Yes. He's still within the main corridor area. The main chamber.
Oh, shit. Alright, first deck,
Sweet girl.
23.
Hits.
We'll goad.
Okay. Did you go last time?
Yeah.
I didn't even roll, did I?
Oh, yeah. He would have had disadvantage on.
No. So he failed, and I'm going to spend legendary resistance to pass. And I'll assume. Well, let's roll the first one. What is it? A what saving throw?
16.
A what?
16.
A what? Like what
Oh.
saving throw? Sorry.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, I imagine.
Wisdom 5. Okay. So he has spent 2 of his legendary resistances.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's good because I only did 10 damage with the goad.
Wait, 10 total? Like really? Do you even think you
rolled
can
a
get
one
that
and a
low?
2.
All right. So, but you hit him, and his AC.
You got him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
He didn't goad him. He hit him.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's hard to hit when he's at full AC.
Yes, he is.
I'm going to use my second attack to commanding strike for Calidor.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
So she can use a reaction to.
To attack again, right?
Yeah. And when you take an attack action on your turn, you can forego one of your attacks and use a bonus act.
Yeah, it's probably not great for her because she only gets her sneak attack once.
Yeah, I also have to give up
Your bonus,
and my other attack.
yeah, don't do that.
She just kind of comes up and is like, pet.
I know.
Yeah. I want
Alright.
pets now.
So, second attack. 19.
What are you going to do while we're in feet?
We
No.
don't have any inspirations,
Stay
do
in the
we?
car.
Nope, we don't have any inspirations. You hear that, chat? We don't have any inspirations.
As I said, usually we're like swimming in inspiration, and this time at the final battle, there's
25.
none.
That's all right. We'll
Yeah,
have
we'll
to
be-
carve this
25? Yeah.
this out.
You know what? Fuck it. Go again.
There it is.
My people need me.
Well, since we're already past that, thanks, Ruby. But I'm going again.
Did you put the blue on? Put the blue in the bottle? In the baba?
Blue bada.
15 damage.
Get him.
And that's it for Vidik.
I don't know about this one, mates. I don't know about this one.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Okay.
You feeling good over there?
So that was 3 hits, right?
2. Second missed. Rolled an 18.
Right. Okay, so 2 hits. Alright. Yep.
So only minus 2 AC.
Only minus 2 AC. Calidora, since she was holding her action before he... Yeah, it's not before. He's going to legendary.
God, commanding strike kind of sucks if you're doing 2.
Fear 2 weapon fighter. 2 weapon fighting is harsh in this game. It's way harsher than it should be.
Yeah.
It always has been like a tricky thing. In 3rd edition, you had to like have 3 feats to support
Just to
it.
support it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kind of makes sense.
It would be difficult to do, like
Yeah.
Actually,
fighting effectively with 2 weapons.
It
would
is
be
not.
insane.
If you think about it, everyone everyone that picks up a weapon will want something in their other arm. Normally it's a shield, and you learn how to defend with that. The guide, like the fighting style guides from the Renaissance era that taught you how to sword, right?
Yeah.
It says if you're not using a two-hander, you should be using 2 one-handers. Period. You should never disadvantage yourself by not having something in another hand when you're fighting somebody. So that was like the normal was 2-hander, 2 one-handers, only if you had to, or it was a duel,
Right.
1 one-hander.
Another self-defense tip: if you're not trained in any kind of fighting style, never use a knife for self-defense. Like, say somebody's breaking into your house, don't grab a knife. Grab something that you can hit with.
A
Because
bludgeoning.
what most people do is they don't know how to properly grip a knife,
So
and
they
they
cut
end up
themselves.
cutting themselves.
Oh,
That's why you always hold it upside down like this. Blade out, so you can block.
wow.
Or just
So-
grab it back.
So there you go.
Someone
Someone knows how to
bludgeoning.
knife fight.
I've never been in a knife fight. I don't know.
I haven't either, but I was given a little training in
Well,
it.
that's why
He's gonna tail strike
in stabbing
Kalidor.
murders, they can usually
Callie,
find the
no!
DNA.
Because you get it on your hand and stuff.
He
No,
missed?
they find the DNA of the killer because they usually end up cutting themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He missed.
Pushing it in,
Tail
you get
whip.
it on your hand.
Tail whip.
Tail whip.
Kalidor.
She dodges it deftly, runs in, and strikes with the Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer. Can she do it?
She has to hit a 20. Oh, I mean, she's got a really good hit. Well, she got a 16, which gives her a 26.
Ah, nice.
So she hits, and I put the dice out here for this purpose. This is her sneak attack. It's 5d6 now.
Jeez. Level 9, huh?
Is that all the d6?
Yeah, that's all 5 of them.
Those must be so hard to read.
This one's like just weird, right? 4 or 6.
It's those fucking
Oh,
40k dice where it's like, is this
Yeah, it's a-
two
that's a
or
four.
It's like
Super
fucking
over-stylized.
asshole. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a flipped 5. They just turned the 5 over, and I'm like, this is confusing as shit.
15, 21 damage.
Okay.
That's the only bad thing about sneak attack. You're like, yeah. How much damage do you do? Well, it was knife. Plus 66. So 11.
But I feel good about it.
Yep. I got to roll your Shadowrun handful.
Yeah.
That nice splash.
You
Attack
should
with
see
the
orcs
offhand.
during a proper 40k battle.
8.
Yeah.
So you're admitting that
17.
wasn't the proper 40k
Misses.
battle?
No, it wasn't a proper 40k battle. Like the 40k battle is the
They're just
massive
fucking
army.
around.
That was proper. It was an improper kill team battle, even. So, all right. So
All
she
the
misses with her
excuses for why
secondary
I
attack.
won. Rules weren't followed. We didn't do
What
this
happened?
right. I wasn't understanding.
Misses with her second attack.
No.
Good win though, Mitch.
Yeah, but good win.
Yeah.
So I
So,
told Taylor, she's like, how'd your game
that
go?
was
Like,
Vidak's
everyone got
turn?
mad. She's like,
Kalidor.
because I won.
Oh, right. That's right. She held her action. So, what now? Death save?
No.
Or is he coup de grace me?
No. He's going to.
Revive you and then attack you.
I want you to see yourself
He's
die.
going to swing his tail at him.
I'll be alright. It's just the dex save.
It's not. It's just an attack roll.
Did you ever put your shield of faith on?
I'm trying.
Oh my god! He cannot hit with his tail! Except for you, apparently.
He got me with it once, too.
Did he? 15 on this one. He missed his first tail against you.
No, he got me. That's the only damage I've taken so far is his tail.
No, you took wing beat.
Oh, that's right. He got me for 15.
He missed you with his first
That's
tail.
right. He did miss you in the tail.
Yeah. So,
His tail got chewed up by that red dragon.
apparently.
He got bit in the ass and he's like lost some
So
tendon
now,
control. He's like, what's happening back there?
since Kalidor went
Like a cat,
after
he has no
Vidic's turn, Dermok.
I hate that red dragon.
Excellent. Can I
Always
shove
bites
a
the ass.
a bottle of greater healing into Needle?
DK?
Intima style? Let's do it. Roll yourself a potion.
Do I pour it out? Or?
Sure, whatever way you want.
Just make sure to put that somewhere prominent so I don't forget.
Add
Wow!
4 to the total. Nice. 8,
Hey.
11, 13 plus 4, 17 hit points there. And then bonus action Shield of Faith.
Cling.
Which
Oh.
means, which means the Jewel Maul cannot
You know?
Huh?
Jewel Maul can't go.
Right.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
And usually, that's why I never cast Shield of Faith, because it's always everything that's useful for me is bonus.
Yeah. So you'll get it next time.
That's
You
fine.
know?
How much did you
potion
get?
in,
What was it?
I mean, you tell
Would
me.
probably be
It
more
was-
effective.
Yeah, your lower
5.
intestine will absorb it without you causing any nausea or anything like that.
Plus what?
4.
4? Oh, okay.
It's
So
it's 11.
Each dice plus
11
1.
It was 4, 4, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12. Sorry, no, that's wrong. So it's 11 plus 2, so it's 13 plus 4, so it's 17.
Yeah,
I
okay.
propose a change where if you administer a healing potion anally, you get an extra d4.
Boofing it?
no
It's a bunch of-
vetoed.
That's why those college kids were killing themselves about a decade ago, because you can drink a whole bottle of alcohol without throwing up and pour it into your
Yeah.
intestine.
Yeah, but you can become a
Your
Supreme
anus.
Court.
It's true, yeah, you can still be on the Supreme Court. or on Jackass.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Why not both?
Why not both? Okay, no one else knows.
One of those is the correct vocation of someone that butt chugs. And one of those is not.
It still fucking blows my mind that in 4 years you got 3 fucking Supreme Court nominations.
Whatever.
What's happened now?
Well, that was Dermok.
What was their book?
Thanks!
Yeah.
He's all out of legendary
That's right.
actions. So,
Oh, shit.
back to the top of the order. Calidora. She's going at him again.
I guess I better take that out of my inventory.
19 plus 10, 29 hits.
Oh, it's like I'm not wearing my mithril hat plates because I'm wearing my mithril hat plate plus 1.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 17, 18 plus...
What, 2?
18 plus 6. So
Sounds like a hit.
24. No, she already hit with a 29.
Oh.
And she does 24 damage.
I've been sitting on a potion of climbing for who the hell knows how long. I didn't remember that being in my items, so I've had it for a long time.
I vaguely remember us finding that really early on in the campaign.
I think I remember like arguing to get it too, like me being like, I need that more than anybody else, and I've never used it.
I have never taken absorb elements.
That's such a great
I
spell.
know.
She then bonus action disengages and moves out of engagement range with him.
Is he about to explode?
I mean, he might do his wing beat again. But he is going to... Man, how much of a dick do I want to be?
Be all the day.
I mean, this is a dragon, an evil
I
dragon.
feel better with my
He is an evil
pirates.
dragon, but
Yeah.
also it's like so much a dick. So much a dick move. He's gonna tail swipe at Needle.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's like, you're like, I'm up.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody here deserves it.
This is what is referred to in bird culture as a dick move.
19.
19. Okay, so let's see. Mage armor puts me at.
You don't have mage armor on though.
No, that's not
He does. It's
concentration.
not concentration.
Oh.
So that puts me at 13. So that's 16.
What
Plus
you're gonna see at the
5.
top.
Huh? It doesn't reflect mage armor.
Yeah, just it builds it by 2.
Mine's the same
So-
way too, like my shield of faith doesn't show up. in that.
So
Is this a
I'm going
legendary
to cast shield. Put my AC at 21
All right. You block his.
with my figures and numbers.
Is that a legendary action?
Yes, because Calidora went.
Yeah,
It tail
yeah,
strikes. Now it's Needle's turn. I was about to try to knock him back out before.
You think so?
Do you even have a spell slot that high anymore?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, haste is level 3, right?
Yeah, you've
Four.
been giving me haste. Really
But he's
good.
gonna go right after me before your turn. I'm worried about casting it on you and then just immediately losing
Haste
you.
yourself so you don't get taken out anymore.
I'm worthless with haste.
Haste and run behind
Yeah, I might. This doesn't seem like you Oh, you don't get bonus AC from being next to you, do you anymore? Yeah. We'll haste him.
We'll host him.
We'll host him. And everyone to do it. Oh, you're here too. No, we're all here. Oh,
You're all here, so you just get behind him.
yeah.
We're all, still paying
You're pulling a very dirty bottle out of your pants.
Yeah.
Anything else besides that? Haste and then move.
Yeah, bonus action hide, I guess.
He tail swipes you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me?
No. 24.
Damn, 20 isn't.
Ouch.
Finally get someone with that.
You gotta do concentration now.
I don't know.
No, he doesn't have anything with concentration.
Oh, I thought
wait.
you had a Shield of
Actually,
Faith.
Is Shield Faith
I was
concentration?
gonna say, I don't think so, but maybe check.
I think it is.
Yeah, I remember that from
Fucker,
my
it
paladin.
is.
5 plus 7, 12 damage. That's weak.
And then I have to roll.
So you're gonna have to roll.
12 or higher on a Constitution saving
It's
throw.
half the damage.
Oh, it's half, so
It's
10 or higher.
So it's 10 or higher. It's 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. So just 10 or higher on a Constitution saving throw. You're a dwarf.
Constitution, no, but not this dwarf. My Constitution is +4,
Plus
so 10.
4.
I hit
You
it
got
just on the
10.
edge.
Shield of Faith maintains.
Good, that's only like the 4th time I've cast Shield of Faith this entire campaign.
Yeah.
Now it's 21.
Always in my spells.
Sylvan Ghosta goes.
Goddamn.
Don't get his stupid lightning breath back. No. 4.
Does not get it back. So the lucky winner is
Needle.
Claw Bite on the only person within range. Actually, it's reached 10 feet. Yep, the only person in range.
Did it?
You. So Claw Bite.
Yeah, plus 2 the AC.
I also have.
Haste.
You have haste, so plus 2 AC.
Disadvantage for the.
Disadvantage.
What's the disadvantage one?
He has Cloak of Displacement.
Oh, that's right.
If I have plus 3 AC, that's 23.
23 at disadvantage. The first claw is plus 12 to hit.
Did it's like impossibly fast.
His
and
lowest
fuzzy.
is a 4, so 16 misses.
It's still disadvantage until you get to hit.
Yeah.
That was a slice of a claw. Swipe of a claw.
Swipes with his injured claw and
just a fuzzy
sweeps the other one. Lowest is a 3, so that's a 15. Bite.
You're just dancing. You're doing that
Oh,
like
lowest is a 12.
24.
That's 24. Get you with that bite.
He like figured out where you were by hitting the.
Yeah, slam.
It's like,
You're somewhere in the middle here. All right.
They are very smart animals.
Are they? They've been
You don't have any
running
resistances besides fire,
In
right?
front of a mirror and it can tell that
Oh, that's how they do dragons are intelligent.
Doesn't he have resistance
When it
to
got its mom and
piercing
turned
slashing with the skin?
What?
that?
No. You got armor class with that. You're being barbarian. You have resistance to fire, and that's it, right? Okay. So, because there's an additional lightning damage to his
Yeah,
bite.
you're gonna get dragon rabies.
Yeah, I do need a rabies shot now.
Rabies is no joke. I can only imagine what dragon rabies is like. You can't
Ratatouille.
swallow. You can't swallow, and you keep shooting lightning.
29 piercing and lightning damage.
That's not good.
I got you.
I'm at 17, boyos.
I got you.
Yikes.
It'll be all right.
All right. Everything is gonna be all right. That was 18. Vidik, 16.
Well, since I'm at 17, let's just
You got a
fucking
potion?
throw everything at this.
You don't have a potion in your pack somewhere?
He's not gonna waste a turn
Yeah.
using that.
That's your job.
You know, it's funny. Right after I said that, I'm like, "Here comes that thing that I was talking about."
Yeah.
You shouldn't assume. You know, it's your job.
Well, Vidik is 100% gonna assume because he's an
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah, we know. Right? That's why you guys have been very
Assuming
gracious.
28
this whole-
hits.
28 hits.
AC go down.
Dink.
We
You wanna go?
What is his AC at? Like 16 now?
No, it goes back, resets every
Oh,
time
okay.
he goes. So he fails again. He is not going to waste his third legendary resistance, so,
So he's goated?
goated.
So disadvantage against everybody but me.
Huh.
He's sitting at 17 health. Alright.
12 damage. Second attack.
Yeah.
25.
That hits.
I'll go again.
That's your last superiority die, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Give him hell, polecat. Nice.
Alright, so that's...
Oh, motherfucker. I forgot that when I hit for real, I get Blessed Strike.
Oh, yeah, to
I
add
could have
the
added a D8
D8.
rating.
Go ahead and roll that.
No, it's okay.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
easy.
we can, yeah.
So
18.
18.
Add 1 to it anyway.
The haste attacks.
All right.
Nice.
28 again. Um, 9 damage. Second haste attack. 24.
Hits. This is the lowest you can get his AC, I think.
I still have my bonus attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 damage again. And bonus attack with the offhand.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Wait, how much did you just do?
9.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
the first Ninja Turtle movie. Introducing the new Turbo Ginsu.
That now
It even
hits.
makes julienne fries.
Was that?
He hit with an 18
Oh,
because
shit.
he took him from a 22 to an 18
Oh my
with the
God.
first 4 attacks. So now this dragon, this ancient blue dragon, is at 17 AC.
Jesus.
And 10 damage.
That was the time to hit it.
Every time
hold
it's time
on.
to hit
Right.
it.
Oh, look who's on board now. You were crying 3 turns ago.
I'm still crying. This is
Sorry.
very sad.
He couldn't.
I'm
He,
lubricating my stripes.
160.
You're like rubbing the sword on your
160
face.
plus
getting
80
tears.
is...
Oh god, I reduced my AC.
100 what?
Luckily, my eyes are bronze.
160 plus 80.
That's 240.
Okay. You hear Arya say, "Enough!"
Uh-oh.
And you all get kind of like pushed back together. And Sylvan Ghosta like staggers backwards and hits the ground. His blood is just pouring into the chamber, and he kind of slinks back and kind of nestles into his treasure, back into the mural. And when he pulls all the way back into the mural, it freezes again back to a painting, and you just see him as a dragon in his treasure hoard, sitting there on the walls.
Is Vidik in there too?
Nope,
No.
because he was still in the
Oh,
main
no,
chamber.
just kidding.
And you guys did 260 damage to this thing.
That was 3 rounds.
Jeez. I was about to do another
Yeah.
big old
This was
blast.
this was my heal round. You were about to get what is it 3d6 heal or something like that. Something.
I mean, you
stupid.
probably should still heal him.
Oh yeah, totally. But I was gonna. I can do that right now. Do we have time?
Yeah?
All right. Mass cure wounds. So 60 feet all around me.
That's going to be Calidora and Needle and
How much?
Vidik. He's
It's
rolling it.
whatever I
Ah.
roll. Need some more d8s.
What's Arya doing?
I need another d8.
Stopping you from killing Sylvan Ghosta.
11, 12, 14. Everybody gets 18 hit points back.
18?
18.
Thanks.
Wow, that makes a huge difference for me.
Okay.
Got 18s at 30 your hit points.
Jeez.
Sylvan Ghosta has retreated, and the blue dragon rod sits there on the ground.
I'll pick it up.
Damianti goes over to it.
No.
I mean, you
Dermot's
could-
playing the long game. Haha, it's mine.
Uh,
Alright, you all work for the Dermok and the Jewel Mall now. Jewel Mall attack Vidik.
Is anyone interfering?
No, I'm gonna hand it over.
I was gonna say Vidik drops the swords and falls to his knees.
Oh.
I just kind of.
Yeah, so
Okay. When you hand it to her, because she only has 4 arms, and she's holding the other 4 with it, you just kind of reach it out, and it just just floats in the center of them all. And she kind of lets go and releases her forearms around this, and they kind of just start swirling around each other.
I'm just
Make
watching.
me perception rolls.
Oh shit!
I am Iron Man.
Perception.
Yes.
God, is this where she betrays us?
Yes. What are we rolling?
Perception.
No, never. Fuck.
13.
13.
17. 16. Sorry, 16.
You see Muriel starts moving. Dermok.
Uh-oh.
She's still tied up?
You don't see it.
Well, can't have that. Moving, like, quickly.
Looks like she's moving with purpose to do something.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
Well, let's give her some confusion.
Taste of her own medicine.
Exactly.
Your spell save DC is
17.
She passes. The 19 plus. So she's like, ugh. And like you see now that you've cast the spell at her, she's slipped her bonds. She's no longer tied up, and she's making a move for Damiante.
Uh-huh.
I've
Do you
wasted my
say
turn.
anything else? And you can say something.
Wait.
I mean, I can tell her, halt, Muriel.
13 didn't pass.
Nope. 13 didn't pass.
Halt, Muriel. We've had enough bloodshed over these roads already. Make no move.
Does anyone want to try to stop her?
Yeah, absolutely.
Initiative.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have a fucking bonus action.
Yeah, what do you
Jewel
want?
Ball.
Oh, just
Bonk
bring it
her.
over and bonk her on the head.
I told her. I did warn her. I did warn her.
Shitty roll. What'd you get for initiative? What'd you get for initiative?
Initiative, 20.
20?
So,
Okay.
I'm sorry, I knocked it over. It's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah. So everyone started to like look over and see that she's, slipped her bonds and moving. You try to cast the confusion, and you see her start like going for the rods as Damiante is starting to concentrate and close her eyes and open herself up to the dragon gods. And then the jewel maul just like comes out of nowhere and just, plonk, just knocks her the hell out. She hits the ground and slides. Her hat goes tumbling off of her.
Did she disappear?
Nope.
Mage hand grab the hat. Yeah.
Oh, you stole her hat.
Got to.
Fuck yeah.
It's a hat made of witch's skin. Huh?
No,
That suction you feel on the back of your head.
It's witches' anuses. I hate that bloody thing. It's cursed, but it looks so damn good on me.
The 5 dragon
I
rods.
think we're the only ones that know.
Yeah.
We're doing shadow.
Oh, okay.
5 dragon rods swirl around each other. Again, their heads were curled down,
Uh-huh.
and they come together. And then you start to see them kind of scintillate, so that you can't tell which color was which anymore, and there's added colors amongst them. Metallics and gem-like colors being added into the scales. And as that pinwheel of dragon starts to kind of swirl around, each of the heads unfurls, opens its mouth, and a scintillating energy emanates, and just big ass colorful pinwheel blasts out in this chamber.
They're gone.
And then you must avert your eyes at some point as kind of reality is getting blurred. But there's just like this like pressure, like cabin pressure when you're going up an airplane, just and then they're gone.
What
And
did you do with it?
Damiante is standing there. She does not have her after image anymore. It is done.
What exactly has been done?
The dragons have been freed from control by their divinities.
Does the painting of Sylvan Gosa change at all? Or
He's still
just
the painting of him, in his gold. Arya kind of looks over at the painting and then looks back. Says, "We should leave this chamber."
The city is still under attack, I assume.
Let's
Oh,
return.
Oh yeah.
Let's return.
All
She
of us.
gathers all of you together, casts teleportation circle, and you return to a teleportation circle in Spinel Manor that she had drawn.
Ah,
Not Spinel Manor, sorry.
the state.
Sapphire Estate.
Sapphire State.
I'm going to leave behind my flank on longsword. He shines.
Hmm.
I'm still his.
You have my sword.
Very dramatic.
Hopefully you wanted to change the locks of the manor. Yeah, I probably need a new
Oh yeah,
teleportation.
who did let them in anyway?
It was me. I thought I was doing something good.
It was you.
Yes.
Look at Arya.
Let's see the state of Baldur's Gate, and then we can discuss the state of Spinel Road.
You're right. Let's see what we can do to help the city.
We're not gonna get a chance for short rest, I assume.
No. Well, kind of, yes. When you get back, all of the Sabers and Sails ships have been lined up on the north bank of the river. The men have been pulled off their boats. They're all being monitored. Apparently, there was no battle. They gave up after the beating that Umberlee gave them
Huh.
out at sea. It's the one thing she did do.
Yeah.
She did give you your delay by 1 day. But yeah, they couldn't. They just kind of came in and gave up. So the city is in high spirits at the moment, as the Sabers and Sails Third Fleet has been almost completely captured in one fell swoop.
We should inform. I should inform Bailden Lostholm that his daughters might be. That are they? Yeah, let's check on anything going on in the manor.
Nope, they're still standing guard. Looks like we won this day.
Good, good.
Did anyone make it to me or mistake? I'm asking for the report.
Yeah, they either report nothing happened. The ships gave up at sea, basically gave up in the river.
That was what I was curious about. I was like, they were so damaged. Why would they continue to press the attack? But
Yep.
they didn't.
They didn't. And they were coming because they could get nowhere else with their wounded.
So that's it. Huh?
That's that.
That was her
Now-
end of the bargain.
Now in the Forgotten Realms, at least the Wileyverse Forgotten Realms, dragons are free to
Free.
worship or not worship whoever they want. And they are not controlled
I'm
by
sure that's-
Bahamut or Tiamat.
I'm sure it's like 40K where this is also not good. Even though it's good. They're like, oh, good, dragons all worship Merkel now.
Oh man, listen to all these gods getting dragons on their side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But also that means that you could actually run into a red dragon that's not... I mean, he's probably going to be a complete asshole, but
Right, but
he may not be.
like just preordained to just ravage and destroy willy nilly.
Or now it seems like it might actually be easier for, at least for the next century or so, for dragons to get away with a lot of fuckery. Where they're like, rawr, and they're like, oh, he has to take over everything, and he's like, I really don't, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to let them assume that I'm here to destroy. And... Interesting.
So,
Should we take another break before we...
Want to wrap up? I mean, it's pretty early. We'll discuss, aftermath. We don't have to stay in character for all of this. But yeah, this is what I was saying, because the new Book of Dragons is coming out.
So freed them from...
I freed them from dragons, and they're going to get all these new options, and their layer abilities, and their horde sizes. The magic, it makes sense in the lore now why they are changing in the universe.
Yeah, it's huge.
Because you guys have freed them, and also one day you said you wanted to get back to the Dragonborn kind of campaign.
Yeah.
This changes that whole field.
Yeah, sure does. God, imagine Ballholm being like a negotiators.
No way, they're going to be the first people to be like, fucking told you so. Like, stop listening. Well, no, that's not true, because we were pretty much doing everything Bahamut said.
Yeah.
No, you were not.
I mean, not really.
And because he gave you no orders.
That's true.
And
the Prince gave us orders.
He gave us orders through
And Xernax didn't follow him.
Yeah.
He tried to be
the Prince.
Yeah, Xernax just was guided by his principles.
Mm-hmm.
But Bahamut specifically did not give you orders.
That's true.
He said, here is this thing. I want to give you a gift. Here it is. Come and get it, and you can forge it, and you can do whatever you want with it. But at the end of it all, if you return it to me because you don't want to use, my power, then I'll give you a home.
That's what we did.
And that's what you did. And this isn't Bahamut because Bahamut rules it. Yeah. This is Bahamut because it was a gift.
We made a deal with, well, not necessarily a deal. It was a gift.
And the only reason Bahamut kept metallics under kind of his thumb is because Tiamat had all the chromatics under her thumb, and you needed to. This used to be a lot worse in the Dragon Pantheon. Each dragon of the Pantheon had their followers, and they fought, and Zaquan finally convinced most of them to stop that, but Tiamat wouldn't, so Bahamut couldn't.
Right.
So
it's like, I can't disarm my nukes because you got nukes.
Because if we let her take over, then we just lose.
Yeah.
The mortals really lose.
I love the whole neutral dragon thing. She's a gem dragon born. Well, she's an avatar or something. But
she's an avatar of Sodier, which is the ruby dragon god of secrets
and neutrality,
wit, neutrality, and
because the gem dragons, they're all neutral.
And
that's
then
so cool.
Zaquan is his title is the god of dragonness.
Dragonness,
being the essence of being a dragon. That's why he's
such an egotistical
right. It's such an ego.
title.
Right? There is actually worse ones. There's one of the horde. About hoarding.
Yeah.
Narcissus. There's all kinds of these dragon gods, but Zaquan is he's the one that called for the end of the Holy Wars, which just ended up being the lead into Tiamat and Bahamut's war, which now has ended. That has ended. Literally, Tiamat is a goddess stuck on the first plane of hell.
We just wanted to play The Office, Wiley.
I know. Sorry, I shoehorned some dragons in there. You did pick the Office option that was run by a dragon.
Yeah, that's true.
But now going forward, it should be so much cooler now that he's not having to be evil.
That'll make things better for Dermok.
So when's
especially if you can get him to pray to Joaquin.
Wow.
Now Sylvan Ghost is going to be so sick in Dermok. He's like, do you have a moment to speak about our Lord and Savior Joaquin?
The age of dragon bastards is coming.
I mean, they were all kind of bastards to begin with. It's just at least they're not going to be totally together scheming bastards. They could be themselves bastards.
Oh, shit.
Well, that was close to 36 or 37 sessions?
This is our 37th session.
37 sessions, so it's 185 hours of Spinel Road.
Man, this is a pretty cool campaign.
Yeah, so those of you that have been there since the beginning, Druby, thanks for coming. This is the most notes ever. Check it out.
You almost filled an entire book.
I did. I missed about 20 pages.
Yeah, yeah. Who ends up killing Needle?
I would have thought the Sedge Eater would have just got him at some point.
I was actually playing. Well, first of all, so Needle does explain, and he's like, well, I mean, cat's out of the bag, right? So he explains that he thought that the Phoenix
Don't
is
have to
sent.
explain that shit. Like, obviously, everything was fortuitous. Like, you got tricked, but it worked out in the end. Somebody would have stepped in. Something would have happened.
But it very easily could not have worked out well.
You'll have to live with that.
Yeah,
you don't have
but,
to debrief us on it. You have to live with your. Yeah, you can.
So
you
you
can
just
admit it to us, but.
Yeah, and that he did. I mean, he just thought he's never liked these dragon rod things, and he thought he had an opportunity to get rid of this situation by being deceitful, and he really did thought that was going to be a covert theft of yeah.
I like this whole thing, like leading up, and like, oh, Baldur's Gate's under attack. It's gonna be a big battle in Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be the battle for Baldur's Gate. I started playing some dragon stuff music, and when Galen hears, he's like, so they're all coming here, right? Like all dragons are gonna be fighting over Baldur's Gate. So here's my notes.
Pick up milk after work for.
Read that, please.
The Battle of Spinel Manor after a huge lead up. Well, it says Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, slash. Like you. The Battle of nope, not what you think it is.
Jeez.
Sorry, my fucking aunt scared the shit out of me.
Oh, you alright?
She sent a text message that was all like, "Did you read my email?"
Was
And
it-
my
Was it a chain?
grandma.
Was it a chain email?
No, my grandma was her nursing.
Yeah. Assisted living.
Recently got hit by it.
COVID.
Oh,
She's fine.
We just had our third confirmed case in the school.
God.
But I haven't received, like, they're not supposed to give us contact information.
Yeah.
Because it's.
Unless it
saying
affects
like
you,
that.
yeah.
Well, yeah, unless they contact traced to me. And it's stopped. Like, we haven't heard a word from it in over a week now, which means it has no effect on me. Like, the kid either wasn't in the school or whatever, but. We've been pretty good, actually. There's with staff, 47,000 something, like, total population in the school district. Only have 513 confirmed case, which is just below 1%, or just over 1%. So we're doing really, really well.
good.
But basically, it's fine. It's basically they're calling off our Thanksgiving plans in the fall.
Oh, right.
Mm. For the record, Needle would have fessed up if he hadn't been outed. He would have fessed up if it came to Arya taking the blame. And I mean, like Silver Ghost is saying, like, you did this.
Except
I would
for
have.
that time
No,
that Arya took the blame and we moved on.
No,
Nothing direct came out.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, Arya got blamed.
Zafira
and
was
we
a-
moved on.
yeah, that was just Zafira being Zafira.
Yep, Zafira trying to make her power play, and she was like Zafira was capitalizing on the manor getting attacked to try to make her power play against Arya.
Yeah.
But Arya and Sylvan Ghosta have a very weird relationship, and
apparently so.
you met the reason why. Sindra Ghosta.
Yeah.
So Sindra Ghosta is actually Sylvan Ghosta's daughter,
Oh, daughter.
So-
Okay, I thought they were siblings.
right?
Yeah.
And
Oh, they're lovers.
she attacked Sylvan Ghosta to try to take his empire, which he was kind of impressed at, but also very sad because, like, well, it's my daughter,
Yeah.
right? And so, like, when he was in that funk after his own daughter tried to kill him, that's when he found Arya. So Arya, like, became that surrogate because she was so thankful and wide-eyed and loyal. So it became that daughter surrogate of this is what a daughter should be. Dutiful and loyal and this. So that is, like, Sylvan Ghosta is, like, treats Arya literally like his daughter.
Interesting.
I'm jealous. I want to be treated like a daughter.
Well, maybe you should have about that before you hit him a whole bunch of times with your sword.
He ordered me to.
He didn't really order you
Does he like the sword?
to. Does he like this sword? Shut up.
That thing
Oh,
just,
you missed that.
yeah,
Right?
that thing just
You
went.
left the flank tongue sword.
Oh,
That thing just went onto his pile. His horde is impressive, though. But things do change. So, like, Sylvan Ghost, well, we won't talk too much unless you, like, there's a lot of things we didn't get to, right? We didn't get to the Sedge Eater in Caladora. Mm-hmm. We didn't get to
Coalheart either.
Coalheart.
Saw Coalheart.
Usman.
Yeah.
Sorry, not Usman. Ernman.
I was
not
like,
Usman.
Was Coalheart the whole time?
No. Ernman. We didn't get to Ernman Coalheart. There's a couple other things like Little Kalimshan can have some plot lines in it. The Joaquin,
that didn't really go
getting into Baldur's Gate is its own thing.
Yeah.
Vidik betraying the group more times.
Beer never really got sold too much. We didn't really use the ledger for the last couple of weeks.
If you want to know,
Well, it just became so macro at
Yeah.
a certain point.
Silly,
I do want to know where everyone ends. Because right now, this seems like we're just okay back to business.
Well, Arya is okay back to business, but Sylvan Ghosta.
I mean, I'm not working with this fucker.
Sylvan Ghosta steps out of the business for a while. So Arya heads back to the manor. Needle can be put in charge of Waterdeep, while you stay in charge of Baldur's Gate or go back to Spinel.
Well, I have to go back to Baldur because I've started a walk in our presence.
Yeah, you have to be in.
I need to be
in
in
Baldur's
Baldur,
Gate.
Yeah, so.
No, I mean, if Arya's gone, Vidik would like to be the new Arya.
Well, we still
Baldur's
have.
Gate.
You can still come and do a lot of the dealings in Baldur's Gate. Like, I still need assistance. There's still Spinel Enterprises there.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is that he would gladly take up a. He's still got a coup de plan.
Against Ifis, which I don't like. It was. I don't know if you actually said anything about it, but when you read Ifis' mind, actually, I think it was you that read Ifis' mind with your little channel divinity.
Oh, yeah.
That Ifis has a thing for Vidik.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Maybe Vidik can be in charge.
She thinks you're dumb, but she's totally attracted to you.
Well, now you
Right,
you could play that into Master, Lord Captain, or whatever it is, Lord Marshal.
She's like, oh, that dumb himbo.
Yep.
Because then Spinel Road
Totally thinks he's a
then
himbo.
Spinel Road would have an influence on the entirety of protection in Baldur's Gate.
I mean, yeah, like, if you're going to give Vidik power, he'll take
Yeah,
it.
I think we should write Vidik into the charge of the Flaming Fist. I mean, that was your goal anyway, wasn't it? To
No, he
overthrow-
wants to. He doesn't want to be a part of the Flame Fist. He wants to take over Baldur's Gate in the name of Sylvan Ghosta.
And
Which-
be killed by
that's-
heroes.
Just being the head of at least security. Well, he always was the head of security in Baldur's Gate for Spinel Road. But if Arya's out of the way, and that makes him the decision maker.
What was Arya's title in Spinel?
In Spinel Road for
The
Baldur's
seer?
Gate, she was the actuary.
Oh yeah, you can't be the actuary.
No.
Dermok might be able to be the actuary, but
I mean,
he's busy.
Vidik is fine.
Yeah.
He's got
Merchant house run by a warlord.
Right.
He's got underlings.
Actually,
He's
if
got power in Baldur's Gate.
actuary would be a good spot for Dermok.
Yeah.
It's the business mind, and it would put him on top of everything.
But the question is, like, you'll be working for Spinel Road. Will that conflict with Joaquin?
Yeah, it will.
At that point, you can do it, but you'd have to give the Walkenar Temporal to Eulalie.
Yeah. Dermok would have to think about that, because that would be, he would have to put his faith aside at least for a time.
I mean, your faith would help you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that.
But he likes to be involved in the church, like he would want
Yeah.
to do
Well,
both.
you can do both. It's just your attention would be so much more focused on just Spinel Road's business.
But anyway, yeah, he's fine staying.
But Needle and Caladora,
I was going to ask.
Go to
I was gonna say,
Waterdeep.
I asked Callie
And
if
she's
she'd come
from
with me.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
so
Show me around, Callie. So Needle wasn't punished at all?
not in a way that like directly comes through yet. Thing is that
Vidik
Sylvan Ghosta, after all this,
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. I mean,
after like 2 betrayals people still dealing with you. One betrayal, and you're like, man, Vidic's such a baby. No, it's true though. It's what Vidik would do. Like, Vidik would hold that grudge. But you guys go up to manage the office there because of a couple things.
Well, there's the lady. We made it. No.
Yeah, because now Calidora has something to do with Laverna.
Yeah.
Some tie to that. And it's her original home. And she's not going to leave you because you're marked by the Sedge Eater.
Yeah. And the Sedge Eater is exactly why I picked that Contact of the Plane spell. We're going to find that thing and do something. Kill it,
So,
make a deal with it.
Since, we always say that we'll play things again and do other stuff and bring back these characters, and we never do, I do want to give you one cool little tidbit about your character.
Uh-huh.
If you would have ever astrally projected,
Yeah. What would have happened?
your bodies are in there when you're projecting. They're your soul, right? Like they're
Right.
your inner self.
Yeah, so I would have been like, I might
So-
not have looked like how Needle normally
Like
looks.
if he walked in, if he went in there, he'd look like a cartoonish version of himself. If he went in there, he would look like a chiseled, almost statuesque version of himself because he has a good willpower, like good mental state of himself. If Calidora goes in, she looks like her casting when she puts out her wings or transformed all the time. If you go in, you look like a clay model of a dwarf.
That's like the astral projection Professor X from the comics. They made a toy of it. It was really cool.
Yeah, this is the clear.
So
But-
Professor X on the astral plane is like 7 feet tall and built like a Roman god because he's so, like his willpower and his brain are so massive that when he's on the astral plane, when he projects himself, he's just this massive Thanos-style massive dude.
But Needle looks like a clay doll of a dwarf.
Of a dwarf?
Of a dwarf.
This
by
is the
way,
astral plane?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I just
Your persona, your
Failure success.
your personal persona of yourself projected.
Yeah.
He looks like a clay model of a dwarf.
Yeah, I have this toy
Fucking
laying around somewhere.
made, man.
And that's why Ernman said, "Do not go in the astral plane."
actually dwarf soul. Next session we can bring back Sardine and Melmoth.
We could, since Mitch is gone
Where am I going?
next week.
Oh yeah, I am
Oh,
going.
you asked something? I didn't know.
Well, I'm coming back, but I don't know where I'm coming back from. I don't know what I'm going to
What
be doing.
time,
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
She just told me I'll be back in time for a game, but if we get up and leave at 7 o'clock in the morning and we're back at noon again,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know
your
if I'm
your
gonna-
surprise
and
vacation.
Well, and I
Yeah.
still have the lesson plan for my next week too, which I have to get in sometime. That's the other part that I'm kind of frustrated with. I'm like, you just took an entire week away from me.
Alright, so just to sum everything up, where is everybody at the end?
At the end, Arya has gone back to the manor to run it because Sylvan Ghosta has retreated back to his caves. He's going back into like torpor, basically. He's going to take some time off.
And I think that Darmok would be settling his loose ends in Baldur before taking over the actuary position of
Spinel Road
I will be
in the
Arya.
Sword Coast. Yeah.
I'll be Arya.
Needle feels good. That sounds like a good idea.
And
Which is
Vidik.
fun too, because then anytime we
Vidik
run into
has-
him in
I
this
mean, he'd be
universe,
happy to
if Spinel
stay
Road
there
comes up,
and
he
keep
can
Yeah,
be
you
Darmok
can
in charge
stay-
of everything instead of Arya.
Well, that's up to him, really. But you could stay in Baldur's Gate. You could go back to Spindle Manor, or you can head back to the Lands of Intrigue and do something there.
I'd like you to stay in Baldur's Gate. You have a presence there. Everyone already is afraid of you.
Or you can make a whole new reputation in Waterdeep.
Well, he's not going to work with you.
It's not going to work with you.
I mean,
That one tiny betrayal.
Yeah. Again, like, how many times has he fucked up?
I know,
And this
right?
one tiny betrayal, he's
It's
like,
all- it's all
no,
it's all
you're
projection.
dead to me. Like, such a Vidic
I
thing.
mean, what kind
It's
of
all
role would
projection
he
with
have at
Republican
Spindle
battle
Manor?
At Spindle Manor, the same.
Like as a commander of guards?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'd definitely do that.
Sounds like something you'd do.
Unless Dermok really insists on
Nelly and
any
so
position
Nelly,
moving
the
up?
Lost Holmes, Minotaur, including Baildon, all will go with you
Oh, really?
to
Okay.
Waterdeep to open
Yeah, it
up
wouldn't
that
make any sense
office.
to leave Nelly back with the office.
I mean,
We could
Nelly
train.
is his apprentice.
That's what I'm
She
saying,
has to
yeah,
go with him.
that's what I'm saying.
But the
Last
others,
ones that surprised me, yeah.
pretty much the entire rest of the office, except for what's her face.
Oh, yeah, the one I can't ever remember, the one with the familiar, the wizard.
Which is perfect because the
The
Baldur's
Daughter of
Gate is
Pirate.
established. Like I can manage that from where I am. Meanwhile, you can be establishing water.
Yeah. And I think people would enjoy that.
So they go north, I go south these days.
Are you staying in Baldur, or are you coming
No,
back to the
he's
manor?
going to take charge.
Oh,
Spinel Manor, right?
Spinel Manor. Yes, you will basically be second to Crawsy,
Yeah.
and being like we've got to build up the manor's defenses again, and we have a whole new venture in the Sword Coast, and we should probably relook at our defenses down south. We do advertise that we get the a guarantee
Guaranteed, yeah.
that we get it there. So you'd be like the caravan master of how do we bring in troops, deploy them, position them, train them, all of it for the entirety of the caravan.
That definitely seems like a step up from where he was.
Well, I mean, you really didn't have a very high. We let you think you had an important job, but your position was really like protect the officiant on his way to Baldur's Gate.
I was master captain.
It's true. You eventually gave yourself that title.
Now, what's my
It's true.
title now?
You gave yourself all
Well,
the titles up to this point.
Your title
anyway.
is his title is different when it's given to him at Spinel Manor. So we'll have to I'll have to come up with that.
I was like, "What is your title?" Just give it to yourself.
Needle starts researching magic to change his form. So
You do
he's not a goblin. He doesn't want
you do get taught unseen service.
to. She actually teaches me.
Yep, it's a
after
ritual.
everything?
You cast it on an area, room,
What is
building, whatever. You have unseen servants all over the place.
I finally learned it.
But you can cast it individually. But if you cast it in the same place for 30 days straight, it becomes permanent as well.
30 days,
Yep.
not bad.
Knowing me, like I'd wake up every day and cast my unseen servant, and there'd just be one day where I would forget.
And
Great.
damn it.
Yeah.
7 days of casting.
Yeah.
Or like
Fucking-
the one thing's like you have to go out of town for like a week.
Yeah.
And you're like,
My wife surprises
son of
me
a
with
bitch.
a trip. And I'm like, oh, my unseen servants at 26 days.
Oh, the
You have to start over.
Yeah, I have to start over with that. And
Was Caldor going with you?
yep.
yeah,
Caldor is going back to Waterdeep because she has a new deal with Lady Serenus.
yeah. I'll try to learn about that too.
Shall we call it?
Well, let's take a break, go out and spend however much time we want, and then come back on and we can shoot the shit. We can talk about what comes next, our new characters, the Ghosts of the Salt Marsh campaign, or what we want to do next week for a one shot. All kinds of stuff. We'll be right back, everyone. We'll still talk a whole bunch of nerd shit when we get back. Can you grab me a drink out of there?
Two, if you don't mind. You want passion fruit or wild berry?
I don't care about those. Either one's good.
I keep thinking that's like a ammunition box, like it's supposed to look like. I think it's 40K.
Oh.
I'm so excited about it.
What's up? she's a terrible person that lies all the time.
I realize the second break's always a mess painting up. She doesn't know if we're going
Yeah. Okay, everybody.
overhydrated.
Whew. Well, that was a thing that happened.
It's over.
It's over. Spinel Road is over.
And everyone lived. No infighting, no civil war.
I am impressed at the amount of damage you guys can take, especially from these dragons.
Level 9.
Well, I did get 2 dodges on those breath weapons.
Yeah.
I failed both of them, and I had advantage on each of those rolls. Failed them all, but that was what was it, DC 19? You said?
Yeah. His breath weapon is decent. And so, like, I was mingling stats. So, because he was wounded and, exhausted from the fight and holding back, I was using some of the stats from the ancient and some of the stats from the adult. So, for his attacks and damage, I was using the adult dragon. His AC was his ancient, which is 22.
Those swords came in handy.
Those swords came in amazingly handy.
It's kind of funny
Those
that we
swords
just
are
picked
so
them up
cool.
off of a random.
Yeah, and you weren't even supposed to get them. Like, I didn't even like, oh, this is what they'll do. Cool. Made it up on the spot. I'm like, oh, that's a pretty damn good magic item. Pretty well used. And, yeah.
So whatever became of Dominante?
Damiante just goes on her way. She's
Yeah.
Sidarian, or whatever his name is, has his agendas and
Sadia.
things. So,
Yeah.
Sardior.
Sardior, yeah. Sardiar. It's an A at the end. Sardiar. Has his things that he wants done, so
Yeah.
as a chosen he moves on. She was the Elminster of this. She kinda was in there doing her thing.
Well, she saved my bacon. If she wasn't there, then I think that would have turned out all differently.
Yeah. Everything would have turned out differently. Tiamat would have been resurrected and
Yep. Oh, Muriel.
Real good host.
I mean, Vitik would know whether she's locked up at Spinel Manor. If
Yeah.
She takes that position, right?
I just don't want to say, like, on stream for posterity. I mean, if she comes back, she comes back. She's one of those villains that could slip away.
With how scary she was at the beginning of this campaign, she definitely went out in kind of a comical way.
Well, I mean, we weren't ready for anything like that when we saw her the first time. It was very off the wall.
She did
She got us so good.
several times.
Yeah, we're like,
Yeah.
oh, you beheaded someone?
She misled at the end. That's why, like, she was invisible over somewhere else, but she had her illusion talking to you. That's why you didn't get the whisper, the message to her. Because she was already invisible somewhere else in the chamber, and that was just her mislead illusion
Yeah.
that she can have up there and avatar around.
Gee whiz.
It was kind of funny that she was just hiding in the corner.
And of course, the dragon comes in. It's like,
I like that he locked the door. It's like, oops.
yep, lock the door, and it creates a seal so it can't be teleported out of. So she couldn't use her hat.
Man.
All right. Well, the next game on this channel, that's going to be regular on this, is Ghost of the Salt Marsh.
Yeah, so it takes place in Salt Marsh, which is in Kaoland, which is in between
Waterdeep and Neverwinter.
Waterdeep and Neverwinter. And it's right at a turning point for the land. It's been ignored for a long time. There was a lot of pirate activity from the Sea Kings, building basically contact point there and building up forces in the islands surrounding Salt Marsh. But recently a small load of gems and minerals have been found in the surrounding hills, and so the king has sent down surveyors that found that that's correct assumption, that these hills are probably pretty wealthy and worth digging in, so they've sent down a contingent of forces to reinstate the king's power down there, and so there's this divide in the people. Some people see that this change is good, that the king coming back in is going to provide support. They've already started clearing out the pirate princes, the sea princes have been cleared out, and looks like... Yeah. Oh, should I move over there now? But yeah, it seems like the land's going to be more prosperous, but there are people that are traditionalists that want the way that things have been going for the last couple of decades to stay that way. They've made
They didn't do them wrong, and
yeah, they made a lot of money, smuggling contraband that's not hurting anybody, and so the people have kind of made their own money their own way for a long period of time. Unfortunately, because the king still owns the land, he's put some people on the council, so now the council is made up of like 50% traditionalists and 50% loyalists. So there's a lot of like political issues going on in Saltmarsh right now that you'll have an effect on, because choosing one side strengthens it and weakens the other and causes retaliation.
Yeah, it'll be fun to
stuff.
learn about those.
It's a little weird, yeah, so it's going to be fun. But it's very aquatic. It doesn't start that way. It's all on the coast, but you get out on the sea pretty quick, and monsters are water-based, and ghosts and mystery and stuff. It'll be fun, I hope.
I'm excited for it.
We'll see how I do.
I'll be playing a swashbuckling rogue that's a gambler from Waterdeep that just kind of goes up and down the coast and out into the islands looking for prize money. Like, she goes to contests, goes to events and gambles, like poker events,
Yeah.
cards. But she ended up here, and her ship left her.
Oh.
So, because, she slept in. It's her own damn fault. But she got stuck here, and money, money got offered. So that's probably how she's going to get dragged into this, because she is a thrill seeker.
I'll be playing a tabaxi bard archaeologist who likes finding shiny things.
Archaeologist.
Yeah. Archaeologist is a background.
And my NPC that will just be your contact in the town is a generally hated character that I love. So.
Yeah.
Are you going to keep that same accent?
No.
Okay.
No. And it won't. And it won't be Hall either.
Oh, okay.
Hall was no one liked Hall, but he was kind of based on Badger.
Is it Arrowvar? Are you bringing back Arrowvar?
No, no
All right.
way. He's not there.
And Rob, what's your character?
I'll be playing Oliver, druid from the Moonshades.
I just ended up here.
He is training. So he's a sailor background. He's training to be to one day hopefully command one of the ships or navigate for them. He's gonna be. He's gonna be Circle of Stars. He's into astronomy and all that. And the last druid moot, because the druids kind of have their own little meetings there. There's someone called out. There was an imbalance in the salt marsh, and he volunteered. I'll go.
Well, that fits perfectly. That's exactly what's wrong.
Oh, good.
Actually, right now there's a balance, but it's tenuous at best. So
The
that's
political
issue.
balance.
Yeah, there's a
He's
political
worried about nature.
Right.
well,
Yeah.
that's also kind of happening.
Because they're going to strip mine that place.
Yeah.
And
Whether
who
he
knows
ends
what
up
evil
finding
creatures are
anything
moving
about
in there.
that. Yeah.
Well, there's already a couple of things going on around Saltmarsh that aren't too good either.
But
Do you guys want to know each other, or is this going to be one of those random put-togethers?
We're going to be random put together. Like, it's going to be easy enough to get us all. My character wants anything that's a gamble, anything that's a thrill, anything that could get her money in a story. Because I don't know if you read the background of her, but she has a weird.
Characters yet.
Almost the exact same drive for
Right.
tabaxi archaeologist.
So, like, she has
Just shiny stuff.
she has her father who runs an inn, a tavern in Baldur's Gate, so it's like that kind of like settled, home life. But her mother was a bard, actually became a bard, was always struck with wanderlust. So she's like that too, like she's a piece of that too. Like, she wants the nest egg, she wants the establishment, she wants the money to, like, that means security and safety, but she also wants that thrill-seeking side of it. So she went she got offered to go to a contest and her buy-in to be paid for, and she's never looked back. So she's just gone from event to event,
Right.
doing these gambling, and since now she's first level, like, this is her here. Her ship that was going to take her to the next event is left because she's slept in, and she's now stuck in this port, and it's going to be what is it? What can give me the story and the money?
Right.
You know, the security and the story.
Yeah. I think Oliver's motivations really just kind of just getting involved and seeing what's going on in this land, what possible.
The mood sent him here, and he's a fish out of water.
Yep.
So that's Dayton's character from Saltmarsh. I know we only played once or twice, but I think it was only once actually.
He was the orc
He was
cook.
an orc cook.
Barbarian orc cook.
So what I did was I put him on the ship as he was an orc's cook.
Yeah.
And then Kaylin's character was on the ship. I don't remember how yours was written in.
Mine just was there,
You were already there.
and I wanted to be political.
She recruited you to help her with the mission, but the orc wasn't a good cook. In addition to not being a very good character anyway, but he left his oven on and burned their ship down, and that's why they were stuck in Baldur's Gate.
Huh.
No, not Baldur's Gate.
Or sorry, in Saltmarsh. So the harbor had been closed because the ship had burned too close to it, so people weren't able to pull in or pull out for a couple of days while they cleaned up this mess because it was like an oil fire. So it's like bad. It's on the water. It's on the boat.
Yeah.
And one of the first thing they needed to get was on a ship that was tied off in the harbor, so they had to figure out how they were going to get that. And it had become a pain in the ass because he had accidentally burned their boat down.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I must have just been dropped off.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's an imbalance here. Find it.
Yeah.
What?
Well, he volunteered. But
Yeah, he did volunteer.
Yeah,
He was,
still
he
got
was
a ways to
voluntold.
Well, that's fun too because I know where the imbalance is. And so it's kind of nice to have the module. Like I need to read the rest of it. I've only read the first 2 parts.
I wonder if there's like an established because this is if you're not aware, this is like a published.
Saltmarsh is an actual module.
Yeah.
It has I think 7 missions in it that you can be stretched out
Twice
however
published.
it was. Yeah, and I've always been kind of fascinated with boats and things like that. In real life, I don't know anything about them. I don't go out. I've never been on the ocean, that kind of thing, really. But in our D&D campaigns, we've learned a lot. And then I started watching a lot of Master and Commander. We were making Aerobar and things, so and Xernax as well. So I know a lot of like goofy nautical terms that don't make any sense, that are no use for anything.
Well, I wonder if there's an established druid NPC in like these adventures. If like it's like this person hasn't joined in on the.
I will say like I've read several of the stuff in there, and there's no mention of druid anywhere in there that I've seen.
That could work too, because it's like we have no
There's
druids
nothing.
there.
Yeah, there's no druid in this land.
Yeah. At least none that's made themselves known.
And the tabaxi.
It would explain the problems that Saltmarsh
Chinese.
is having too. Like the land is changing in a
Chinese.
negative way, and there are no
Chinese
druids
and
there to
stories?
mop up and control and help the circles.
Yeah.
This poor druid.
Ghosts are pretty unnatural too.
I'll make sure.
Well,
he
that's just the
doesn't.
name of the campaign.
This is a character that's
Tell
not
them there's
going to
no
be
ghosts in the ghost march.
Actually,
So this
You
is
heard it here, folks. This is. I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna put it on the YouTube channel. Just that.
what is it?
He said, in this campaign, his character is not going to be an asshole.
Oh, okay.
His name is Rapid Rivers. He is
Tabaxi Bard.
tabaxi, a tabby colored tabaxi.
What color tabby? Gray, orange,
Orange.
blue tabby.
His boots in
Puss
boots.
and Boots, yeah.
Blue tabbies are cool because they're just gray tabbies with blue eyes. Very
Yeah,
rare.
very blue eyes like
Yeah.
that. It's
But
crystal blue.
He's also going to have to be the face of the party.
It also only happens to males.
As a swashbuckler, I do have a lot of charisma, but I don't want to step on your role.
Well, I mean, it's the first time you.
Well, maybe it'll be the first time we have a charismatic crew. I love that thing I posted on the Discord a couple weeks ago that was like, players, why can't you be more like Matt Mercer? Why can't you DM like Matt Mercer? It's like also players. It's like, it was like desires, none. Features, it's like a jerk. It's like attitude, mean. Like, hates everyone.
I still gotta work.
I'll be more like Matt Mercer when you're more like Laura Bailey. Like, all right.
Still gotta find the accent for him.
You have a couple weeks.
The problem with mine is I have the accent I want her to be, but every time I start thinking about talking with her, I have the accent that I fall into. And it's like, well, shit. Because I
Whatever-
want her to be
I
kind
mean, I imagine I'm gonna fall back in the bed.
of...
Well, I mean, that's why Dermok pops up right away. I was just thinking that earlier. I'm like,
I'm going to be Dermot for the rest
let's
of my
just go
life.
ahead and do this. And I was like, oh, fuck, it's going to be hard to get rid of that simple accent.
You've been-
That accent's so
I've been
slight.
running it for a year.
Yeah, 30-something weeks.
But I want her to be Irish, but I think she's going to end up being Spanish.
Everyone
I'm
called
also
it.
gonna try not to go into a Khajiit accent.
It's fine. It's alright. Xernax was more or less Khajiit, and he was a lizard.
Yeah, it's just like, it just kind of
Arguing.
comes whatever you end up just being
Yeah.
comfortable.
It just happens.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
just,
can tell you that the
But
generic
you can
salt,
choose where you start.
the generic salt marsh accent will be steep.
Oh, really?
well, what? Please don't.
That would be terrible. I was like, what the fuck?
And
if
please don't do it the one you had last time.
Oh no. I thought that was really fun, and I'm really good at it. But everyone else hated it so much that I just.
Oh, I didn't hate it. I just thought it was funny.
No,
No,
you weren't in it.
So I did.
Steve?
No.
No.
When I played this Ghost of the Salt Marsh for Kalen and Dayton, and he was the other NPC. It was just three of us.
I was the NPC.
Not the NPC. You were the
I was
other
a
PC. Sorry,
player.
you were the other NPC.
Jesus
So the
Christ.
players. I was the NPC. Whatever.
Must have left a good
My
impression.
contact
My God.
NPC, I'd been playing a lot of Fable, so the default accent was British accent with soft palate. So it's a little bit like this, but a lot gruffer.
Yeah.
Like you're like gruffer, and
It was
main
waffle with
contact
this
is like
and
we
blah
call
blah
it down to
blah.
zero.
Like, oh
Jonathan
my
Watt.
And
god.
I thought it was fun, but like Kalen immediately attacked it, and everybody groaned every time he talked, and I was like, well, this is obviously not going to stick. And it doesn't matter; they burned him as a contact immediately. So I was like, well, fine, he's not coming back.
Just, it sounded not great.
Yeah, it's all good. It's gone. I'll change it.
I mean, you could do a Steve accent. That's fine.
No, not for all of the like the general.
The general accent
accent of
is.
salt marshes.
I have to interpret what this guy is trying to say.
Hey, how many times in that game were like,
Well, everyone kept looking to you. Like I
Yeah,
would say something.
Steve would say something, and then you would
Scott
have
was
to.
always like, "I have no idea what you just said," and then
Yeah.
I would let him translate, and if it was close enough, I just wouldn't say anything. But there were several times where Steve had to repeat himself so that everyone could kind of figure it out.
that was a fun game.
It was a fun game. I thought
Steve was a great
that
character.
accent was going to be stupid too, but it ended up being so much of who he was. I had to keep
Musar. The Musar was
Just
so great.
yeah. Just the fact that like this commissar saved himself. So, all right, I'm with you from now on.
Pretty much.
You're my life.
My favorite scene in that still was when there were orcs up ahead, or Tower up ahead, and you sent me ahead to disarm their
That
vehicle.
was the orcs. Yeah,
It
that was
was
the
the
orcs.
orcs. And Scott's character, like,
No,
Meat was like,
the NPC.
yeah, it was like, what happens if he alerts them? And you're like, well, we just set the
Yeah, the
thing
NPC
off.
was like, we're just gonna blow it up if he gets
And I was
caught.
like-
Right? We can't
We start
risk.
headsets on, and you're like, yeah, I know. And we just kept doing it. Like, yeah,
They
I know
just
you
kept.
can hear
They
me.
just kept talking about how they're going to detonate the explosives in your hand
while I'm
if you got
crawling
caught
under a
while
truck
you're
trying
crawling
to
up there.
attach it, yeah.
Yep.
I think I must have been like, been going through languages and like then had something to do at work because for some reason I have deep speech selected for my druid, my
Oh,
human
yeah.
druid. Like one of
Deep
the-
speech.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
you can kind of come through with like that's the language of the deep ocean, like.
That's what I
Aboleth.
thought.
I know what it is,
Aboleth,
but like,
yeah.
but they like water. Like Aboleths like water.
True.
Cthulhu likes water. Like, they can't live here just in the air. They live in the oceans
Right,
generally,
yeah.
if they're going to live here at all.
Still think I'm gonna switch that.
Yeah,
to
you
something
probably
else.
just switch it to something else, but that deep speech makes sense in a way, in a very creepy Cthulhu way.
Yeah.
So I got Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, Dissonant Whispers, and Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
I have a rapier and a hand crossbow.
I have a belaying pin. Bonk, bonk.
I have a rapier too, actually.
Ah, you can
Ching,
sense.
ching, ching. Do I get to use my hand crossbow?
Oh, dude, there's a whole thing
Tasha's
Oh,
called.
Hideous
you-
Laughter's gonna be fun.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say there's a whole like
I had fairy fire.
community revolving around conlang, which is constructing fictitious languages.
Nice.
I didn't realize there's like whole like Reddit
Oh, yeah.
subreddits and discords of
Gotta
this.
be
So
that.
yeah,
Oh,
cool.
for what?
for just
Constructing
creating like, okay,
fake
you're going to
languages.
play Ghost of Saltmarsh. What do you want those guys to sound like? You're like, I want them to.
Oh.
Hang on, before you start, come over here and let's talk about like what type of lexicon you want to use. What sort of accent? Why would that accent fit? How can you make their dialects of it? That is candy for me. We're gonna play Saltmarsh. Be like, how was the game? It was shitty as fuck. Mitch doesn't know what he's doing, but damn, his PCs sounded good. His NPCs.
One thing you need to go in and deactivate the 3 characters from the old game.
Yeah. Oh, am I still?
You are the dungeon master of that
Oh,
game.
cool. Then we'll do that.
Yeah.
So let's do that part first then, because I don't know how to do that. So what I'm gonna do is go to my
So
D&D Beyond.
D&D
and go to
Beyond, my
campaigns.
collections, my campaigns,
Mm-hmm.
goes to Saltmarsh.
Because I have 2. I have Wanderers of Saltmarsh.
Oh, yeah, that was
Campaign,
the other
That was
group.
my other one.
Oh, I forgot.
Active characters. Constance Loveheart. I need to deactivate
Nope.
her or remove her.
That's me.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Rapid
Fire
River,
Fortress,
Soft
I
Hair,
got too.
Goldblum needs
That's
to go away.
deactivate.
Sharwick. Okay, deactivate.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Forgot I'm a Fey touched human.
Sharwick
Misty
is
stuff.
deactivated.
Did you take alternate human? Or what's it
There's
call
a
it?
feat. There's a feat.
Yeah, it's a feat. So you
Yeah.
have to take alt human to get
Oh,
the feat.
yeah,
and
yeah.
That's what I did
Yeah.
too.
it's-
And you guys will be okay without an NPC?
With what?
I mean,
Without me playing an NPC? Because I don't care to do
We'll
that.
probably die, but yeah.
Yeah, right.
no.
Actually, Ghost of Saltmarsh is written for 3 to 5.
Yeah.
So it's and I've actually written, or like I've done all the encounter creations
Mm-hmm.
for 3
at that.
characters.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be perfect.
That's it. That's the 3.
I don't want to get out of my wheelhouse because originally I was like, I'm going to make a PowerPoint with the maps and we could lay the TV down and put the PowerPoint out and you can see as you enter into areas, just that room appears. And I know how to do all that.
Oh,
I've
that's
worked
so
it all out
cool.
and stuff, but
It'd be fun to mess around with that.
it would be fun, but for like streaming, it would be
Yeah.
a pain in the ass. We would need another camera, or I would need to run my computer into this again, which is what gave us a lot of slowdown when we tried
Yep.
to make another camera.
Mm.
You'd have to
Trying
do
to do a
it
dice
on
speed
this
camera.
computer
Yeah,
or
and I'm already gonna have to like bring my laptop to use the stuff that I made before and get it to work right and things, because all of my initial Saltmarsh stuff is done on my old laptop.
I see.
And I don't want to redo all of it because I put a lot of time into the character or into the encounter creator, and I put a lot of time into the map markers and stuff like that. And I just
Right.
don't want to undo it.
I mean, you
I
can
can't wait
show
to show
us.
it to you,
Yeah, you can
like-
show us maps. We're just not going to be able to display them
I was
because we
just
don't
gonna
have
say,
that
like, when
level
we're
yet.
done with the first like part of the module, I can't wait to show you like what I took from the book and how I put it into play and stuff. 'cause
Oh, yeah.
I really wanted to do this and I wanted to do a good job the first time, and now I'm kind of nervous because and I've brought this up before, and you guys can hear it on the stream too, I guess. But when I played last time, it was Dayton and Kalen and me, and he was there to kind of help out, and it was great having you as a player. It was fun, but now it's like professionals with like a beginner GM, and I feel a little.
No.
I will say I feel a little intimidated because it's trying to get us through all these things, and I know there's gonna be a lot of questions where it's like, what does this look like? And I'm afraid of losing track of like NPCs that I give names to and like
Oh, I
locations
do that
that I
all
do
the
and
time.
stuff. Yeah. Well, I know that you refer to your notes and things like that, but it's like when I read through this,
How
I'm
many
like,
names
holy
did Yarner have?
shit! Like
Did who?
Yarner?
Yonder and Yarner.
Yeah.
Yep.
that's why too younger.
'Cause-
Would be
Well, I don't know, we'll
to
find
have,
out.
Have like the grid and stuff,
That would
especially
be-
for a.
Well, it's not a grid. It would be so. That's what I was going to say. You wouldn't be gridding. What would happen is I would lay the TV out,
And it would just
you would
be
just see
exploring.
the area. So like, say you're in Saltmarsh, like we just get there. I would just open up the map and you would see Saltmarsh. Like we're looking for. I'd be like, here's where, and I could drag my mouse out onto the TV and be like, here's where the docks are. This is where this is. So make a big map that we basically could see.
Yeah.
But then if you go in someplace, I could put like the background could just be generic in, and then music could go along with that, and then the whole table would just be the in appearance.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you go into like an actual battle map place, you're on a ship or you're in a dungeon. The first dungeon I've used a program called ThingLink, and I loaded the whole map onto it, and then for me it has clickable points like on the map. When I click on it, it opens up the encounters. I click on a different one, it opens up the descriptions for that area. So if I showed you the map, I can set up a PowerPoint slide for this only.
Huh.
And when you walk in, I've got my thing link here. You
Yeah.
only see the room you're in.
Right.
When you go north, say, I'll click on my PowerPoint and remove the block that shows that room covered.
Yeah.
And all you'll see is that background fade away and that room you walked into
Oh, that's
opens
so
up.
cool.
And then on my thing link here, I can click and read you the description of that room. And then if you do what you're supposed to do in that room, I know where the encounter is, and then I focus the encounter. Then I can show you the encounter and be like, here's what you're fighting. There's this many of these, and then play the battle music. So there's some neat little dynamic stuff we could do in there, except when we're streaming. It would be such a shame to not share that,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
everybody else. So why spend the time and the effort putting that together, getting this TV moved back and forth just so we're not going to show it, Who knows? Maybe that's what I'll do. And I'm busy as fuck. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
If this was summer and you had it off,
maybe during the summer
we
I
could
can
get
plan
together
something different where
and
it's like,
try to get this
Yeah.
on this, where it's because you can
Or-
we don't have to have a camera facing at it. You can
Mhm.
stream that directly to the computer.
Who knows? Maybe we build the other computer in here instead
Yeah.
and see if we can't run two different things at the same time for cameras and shit. But who knows? Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, that
We don't
won't
want to
work
turn
for
this into a server room. This is
I
the
want
DnD server room.
I want a full studio.
Yeah,
which
for
means,
sure.
Which means live cameras, not webcams. Live cameras feeding into a somewhere around here, or an
Mhm.
AV thing that compresses it, so we can have as many cameras as we want going through our consoles into one single stream going into the.
And that would be really neat if we had a gaming table. So what I was going to do to negate that was basically take 4 blocks and put them right here on the table, like 1, 1, 1, 1, and then just lay that
Yeah,
TV
TV
there.
down.
That way it's not in the way of anything, but when I tell you something, you can stand up and be like, okay, we're right here, we're going there, or here's the map.
Right.
The kitty would be here and stuff, but that would be obtrusive. It's not as big as it looks.
Yeah, yeah.
I've weighed it out and looked at it and stuff, but
And that's why
I might still do it.
That's why the gaming tables have sunken in,
Yeah.
felt lined areas.
It would be
You can put in-
this tall. Like it would be right there. It would be taking up that part of the table, but it would be this high.
Oh wow.
So on its blocks turned back. Because even if I laid it flat, it would still be this high. All I'm doing is taking the vents off the table.
Right.
So these gaming tables are meant so that the body of the TV is like right down here, and just the surface is up there. Obviously, so
wow.
that's fun. We have someone that could probably build it, but I mean, we're getting started in 2 weeks. There's no
Right,
time for
no
that.
time.
So
Like one of the cool things to be is if we can put it somewhere up here so we can all see it and stream its display into this, and we have another.
what would have been really
Stream
cool
in
is if
there.
when we talked about this in July, I got off my ass and really laid everything out and got started when I should have, instead of waiting until it was like Spinel Road's over in 2 weeks. I'm like, oh fuck, I thought it was October.
Take off your feather.
Huh.
Took off the feather.
It's really over, isn't it?
It's really over.
Yeah.
It's over, but it's good. All good things come to an end. Plus, these characters are never going to go away. The Baholm is there. I mean, at least we finished a campaign from beginning to end.
Yeah.
More or
Yeah.
less.
This is the second time I've ever seen that happen.
What was the first
one for me. Did you guys finish Laverna?
No.
No. Unfortunately,
What was the first one? I think it was before I met you.
we
It was Chew.
the only other campaign I think I've finished besides this one is the Toland campaign,
Right.
the one where Toland and Adra came from. That was me, Mark, Jared, and Scott. All played a campaign, beginning to end, from them as kids, like they were all apprentices and kids and sons and daughters of adventurers, and this big conspiracy swept through where Scott's character, Toland, became the living phylactery of 5 undead dragons.
Huh.
They all shared him as a phylactery.
Jesus.
So as long as a living soul, because the living soul cannot be destroyed, it just goes on to another life.
Yeah.
They couldn't be killed. They kept destroying their bodies, and they'd find a new body and come back through him. They torment him.
Wowza.
But at the end, so he was adopted by his mentor, and his mentor's girlfriend was a member of the dragon cult that he arrested but fell in love with, and they ended up like being together. was a cool little conspiracy thing at the end because she went off and did her own thing and they came back and they were really trying to help them out. Both of them trying to help them out.
Yeah.
But at the end, they went to Myth Draenor, the ruins of Myth Draenor, or Myth Draenor, and there was a stone, a mythal called the Kingmaker there, because the powers of Myth Draenor are based on the bloodline of the kings, right? But they didn't want hereditary leadership anymore. But you had to have the bloodline of kings to pass on the powers of Myth Draenor, to control the defenses and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So they made a mythal that if two people touched it and a third person touched it, you would become the real bloodline of that person. It would literally change your bloodline to be of those people. So you could essentially shift your childhood, your lineage.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And they finally found it, and this worm cult priestess and this Cormyr war wizard touched this thing, and he touched it, and it was the bloodline. He was the son of the king of Cormyr, illegitimate. And when it changed his bloodline to theirs, he was no longer the bloodline of the kings of Cormyr, which is what the phylactery needed.
Oh.
So their souls got released, and they started hunting them down and killing them.
Jeez.
Speaking of bloodlines,
Mm-hmm.
can Vitika convince Kadiv to come to the Spinel?
Y'all got some liars in this group. There's some deception and some sleight of hand going on in this group here.
Oh yeah. Well, that's
this is like
because,
perfect Saltmarsh
sorry.
character. I'm looking at the Saltmarsh character. Sorry, like his deception is like a +6. Yours is a +4, but you've also got performance at a +6. It's like, what the fuck?
So my character doesn't cheat by like having cards up sleeves or anything like that, but she does know how to stack cards. So how she shuffles and all that, like she's one of those people that you can have like do the trick shuffling and all that. That's why her sleight of hand is so high.
I don't have any deception.
So I just have this. You have what? No, your deception is +4, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Because it's Space Prisma.
I'm just saying, like,
Space
but her
Prisma.
+6. You have a +6 performance, +6 or +4, or what did you have? +6 deception.
Yeah,
It's like
because bluffing.
yeah, and like performing is not really lying and stuff like that.
No.
There's
I
no
have a +6
intuitions, but
persuasion, so
yeah, persuasion. That's
I'm
what,
the
that's what I meant.
good
Sorry,
face,
I keep saying performance. Persuasion.
Persuasion. He has
I
persuasion.
also have +6 performance.
I have
Yeah.
deception and sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a +2 charisma
Your
bonus.
survival.
You're the
Yeah.
you're the survivalist, and we're just gonna drag you through this
Well, as
whole
long as-
fucking adventure. It's gonna be
As long as we can.
the wide-eyed backwater kid from the Moon Chase is like, "What's going on? Just run!
As long
Get
as
off
we
the
can get
ship! What?"
As long as we can get this to the 3rd session, it'll be the longest I've ever played Saltmarsh.
Let's do it. Wait, your one with your brother didn't go that
We
long?
got into COVID
Yeah,
hit. We
let's
had to
get back to the
cancel.
important stuff.
No. What?
Kadiv.
I don't know. You keep picking these wild spirits. Do you remember the first girl? You remember the first girl? You have to look it up. Fee.
Feet, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Kadiv.
Shillelagh, huh?
Shillelagh is a great spell,
Misty Step's where it's at.
and he has that naturally.
Yeah.
He's
I don't
a
even
fey
use the
touch.
spells.
Well, it's going to be nice when you're on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it starts to sink or you're by the dock and you're like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. I'll teleport 3 feet out into the ocean.
Well, no, the nice part is like when you sneak, can you bring some other people with you?
No, not Mrs.
No.
Step.
Nah.
I was gonna say,
Dimension
no,
door.
'cause, when you get a rowboat up next to a boat, you can
You want it?
teleport yourself onto the
I just
deck.
really like pineapple.
Pineapple.
Because teleporting onto the deck like negates the whole climbing and
Yeah,
Oh,
roll
yeah.
true,
and jump
yeah.
like that. Because if he's gonna sneak up there, you can just go with him.
Yeah.
Which is really nice because getting on the boats that's where we found problems before because
Yeah.
like we were starting to get up. You guys ended up bringing like a fake rope and waving it and stuff.
I didn't
Beast.
I didn't follow the assignment, but I got us up on there
Yeah.
through talking instead of sneaking.
Yeah, but Charwick was able to sneak on in addition to you.
Yeah.
But it was a whole nother row. I think they had to leave Gold Hair or whatever
Goldblum.
Goldblum.
it's an old name now, but it was with Jeff Goldblum.
Mhm.
He's all like, people often ask me, is it pronounced Goldblum or Goldblum? And I always respond the same way. How dare you
speak to me, peasant?
I like George Takei's. He says it exactly the same way every single time. It's Takei as in gay, not Takai as in guy. He says it exactly like that every fucking time.
Man.
Well, shall we call it while the GM's away and he can't make us stay anymore?
Right, yeah, I mean,
We should all just disappear.
Yeah. Well,
that's the end of it.
yeah, that was the end.
I'm gonna miss these characters, man.
I guess I'll start saying it. You'll come back in a minute. Thank you guys for coming down to the last edition of the Spinel Road, where we played long campaign 5th edition on the Sword Coast, specifically in Baldur's Gate, where we played an actual a notary public, an accountant, and a guard trying to make some money in Baldur's Gate, which they ultimately did.
We did make a lot of freaking
We worked
money.
for a dragon for some times, had some good times, some bad times, mostly bad. Made a lot of money, made a lot of enemies, made a lot of friends, had a good time. Thanks as always for coming down, guys. Druby, it's always good to see you. Pandering Wanderer, thanks for showing up. Alate, I saw you earlier, thanks for the follow. Sorry you came at the last minute, and we're only here for the Pornhub conversation part of the evening. Stream Elements, it's always good to see you. Thanks for being here and being a rock. Those of you that have been here but aren't here right now, thanks for coming down. Fish Chin, you've always been around. Lord and Savior Ace, awesome. Wolfmaster, I think you showed up once. Said Fish Chin, totally not Choco. Poison of the Mind, I think, was there a couple times. Maybe an old one. What was it? Not Painter Wanderer. It was El Coyote. Thanks for coming in every so often. We saw Drug Dealing Monkey at least once in this campaign. So if I didn't mention you, thanks for coming down. Super Sad Squad, thanks for being a promoter for the last little bit. And if you haven't had a chance, check out supersadsquad.com if you're into web comics, or if you're not, this one will change your mind. We are, even though we're done, we are going to be continuing new stuff. This Wednesday, we will not be doing our regular Warhammer Curse City, as we'll all be in Phoenix, but next Sunday at this time, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, you guys will be doing a one-shot or something, or if that doesn't happen, then we'll have a week off. The following week, we'll begin our Ghost of Saltmarsh campaign at the same time, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Sunday. That'll also be a long-term campaign. I think it gets the characters from level 1 to level 10, I don't remember. We'll see how it goes. It'll be my first time really GMing a long-term campaign. We'll see how that goes. So if you're interested, come on down, see a new GM stumble through and have his characters tell him what he's doing wrong the whole time. Should be perfect.
Just one character.
Yeah. But we will be also wrapping up our Warhammer Curse City game on Wednesdays, probably the next 2 weeks. I think we have, 3 missions left to do. So we have 2 real missions. One real mission left, then we have a hunt, and then a decapitation mission. So it's
we have to
2
go to-
missions, but it's 3
we're at
parts.
Silver.
We have to do a regular mission.
Right.
Then we have to go do a clear out on
hunt.
the way to the head hunt,
Oh.
to the decapitation.
I thought we got.
We
I thought
finished
we did it with
the
gold.
we
did
finished the
like
hunt, right?
We did a decapitation.
So
and
we
then a
have
hunt.
gold. So we need to
did
do
a hunt.
one more,
One more mission.
We have to do a regular
well-
mission, then we have to do a decapitation.
Yeah.
which
that would be the
means
last
2 parts.
which
That's
is
the end of the
2
game.
parts, right?
Oh, 2 parts.
The deliverance to get there,
Oh,
and
right,
then the
right.
So
So we'll be done in 2 or 3 weeks, and then we'll be switching over to another Warhammer 40k game, Kill Team, instead, and we'll be doing skirmish stuff.
we'll be
We will
doing
be-
a campaign style
Yes.
with RP.
So our GM will be writing us some story, and we'll be making some character sheets for our miniatures, so the rules will be a little bit different, but the actual skirmishes themselves will be a lot of fun. We played a practice on Friday and had a good time doing it.
Wow.
That'll be miniature based.
Everyone had a good time, but Galen.
Everyone had a good time at Galen. So come down to see Galen get mad that his orcs lose. No, but we'll be starting to do that. So there's still stuff on the horizon. If you've been a part of what we've been doing, thanks for sticking around. If you've not been really around that much, make sure you come around. We're going to be switching our Wednesday maybe to Tuesdays, adding some new players, some in and outs as we do our 40k game. Saltmarsh may have another player too if we can get Dayton in. If not, it'll just be the 4 of us again. We'll see how that works. Or we'll have people in and out as they can. That might be a new theme for Wileyverse, just getting people in for parts of series and campaigns and things like that, ins and outs. Anyway, if you like what you saw, or if you want to see the rest of it, if you're curious about any of the other stuff that we do, there is a link down below that takes you to the Wileyverse YouTube. You can see introductory stuff that we've done. You can see long campaign stuff we've done. We can see Savage Worlds. You can see all kinds of fun stuff. There's also a link to our merchandise store where you can buy Wileyverse W's like Galen's got on at the end. Buy those on shirts, some backpacks, all kinds of fun stuff. Check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive2RPG, believe it or not. Down below there's a link. If you click that, you can find rule books, you can find source books, all kinds of stuff on PDF. Save yourself a lot of money. We have some of their stuff you should too. And if you use that link down below, we get 10% of the sale, which we use to update the studio, make more cameras, make more fun stuff like that. We are also, what else am I forgetting to say? Click on down below. It's a YouTube thing. No, that's all of it. Wow.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming down. It's been 36 weeks of Spinel Road. Hopefully it's not as many as Salt Marsh. 37. This was the 37th session. So
Including me.
185 hours of Spinel Road comes to a conclusion tonight. Thanks for watching at least part of it. We'll see you next week for something or other.
Oh, and one last thing for Spinel Road.
We
Ding.
leveled. Ding. Yeah, we leveled. Level 10. We did it.
Yay.
All right, bye guys. Have a good night.
Bye.